to start talking before I lose my mind right now. Stop! Are you guys daring me? Speak up!
Harry, why are you wasting your time on these riffraffs? These people are criminals. Gossips. All they do is gossip in this palace. Always prognosing what does not concern them.
Oh, you don't want to talk? You don't want to talk? Start talking! Now guys, listen. By the time I'm done with you people, by the time I finish with you people, you will regret ever gossiping in this palace. Now start talking.
Give it to me, let me help you. Let me help you. Give it to me.
Just relax. Start talking.
Hey, wait, Ada, Harry, what is going on here?
It's not this stupid maid. Huh? Gossiping up and down. Saying rubbish they know nothing about.
Wait a minute. Again?
Yes!
Again. Let them remain here till your father returns. What nonsense! I am late for a meeting. Shut up. Shut your mouth.
Are you mad? Your queen. Which queen?
Bloody gossip.
My place, my place, I'll be back.
Come back here! Come back here! Come back here! Come back here! Come back
I will deal with all of you.
Kneel down properly! Kneel down properly! All of you! Kneel down, my friend!
I'm very sorry. You know that I'm very busy in the palace because of so many commitments. But I still had to make out time to come and be with you. Sorry.
That is exactly what I've been saying, my king. I want you to make it possible for me to be close to you. Remember, you are the only man in my life. You are. And it frustrates me when I can't have all your attention.
It's okay. It's okay, my dear. Excuse me. Let's go. Hello, Harry. Again? Okay, don't worry. I will deal with it when I return. Yeah. It's alright.
I hope all is well, sweetheart.
My dear, it's the same old story. It's my domestic staff. Problem here and there. Gossip. Chi. Anyway, I know what I will do this time. I am going to sack all of them. Yes.
Well, that isn't a bad idea anyways.
How do you mean?
When you sack them, you employ me. That way I can be closer to you.
You see, that is why I say you are a very intelligent, brilliant, and smart girl.
Yeah.
That's why I like you.
Yeah. You will always love me, my king.
My baby.
For I do it better than all of them.
Yeah, I can, with that being told, I know.
So please do not hesitate to sack all of them.
I will sack all of them. And the game plan there is for you to...
Bubata.
Richard, I am warning you. I am warning you for the last time, Richard, I am warning you for the last time. I'm warning you for the last time.
Are you a madman?
What of business?
Are you a madman?
I'm a madman.
Are you a madman?
You're a madman.
Are you a madman?
Don't get out of this place. You're going to be a madman. Richard, you're going to be... Come outside. Yeah, you're going to be a madman. Take care of yourself. Take time, Richard. Take time.
Are you mad?
I'm mad.
You poured away my customers'
I said, what will you do? I said, what you going to do?
Are you stupid?
Do your worst.
how to kneel? I said kneel down. Is this how to kneel down? Someone is missing. Where's Nkoli?
My princess, she went to go and ease herself.
Ease her what? On whose permission? Nkoli! Where's that stupid girl? Now walk with your nails to this place. Shut up and walk! You're crazy.
I said, do your work, make this money for this grace.
If I...
What's enough for this time?
If I... I'll get you arrested right now.
You get me arrested.
I'll get you arrested
You get me arrested. You know when you're not do anything. I don't know if you do anything. Do your work, make I see you.
Hey.
If I... Be careful.
Richard, what is going on here?
I wanted to teach this stupid boy a lesson.
Who will be me, stupid person?
Hey, young man, please, what is the problem?
Madam, stay out of this place. Stay out of this matter. It's none of your business.
I just wanted to know, see if I can be of help. Or...
Who you be? I was waiting. I'm waiting.
If you don't have respect. You don't have respect, right? You don't have respect.
For who?
Do you know who she is?
For this useless woman. Who is she?
Be careful.
Don't stop that rubbish. I'm warning you. I'm not for this time. I'm going to teach you better lesson for this time. Be careful. If not, I will do it for this time. I'll show you for this time. Come. I'm not for this time. I will show you.
This has always been my problem, my king. I mean, why are you doing this now? You always don't have time for me. Now you want to leave already. I'm always the last on your list.
How can you say a thing like this? By now you're supposed to have been used to my schedule.
Yeah, I understand, my king. But is it bad for me to express my feelings now? Is it bad?
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? Now I have to be going. Let me run home.
So when can I see you again?
We will always see. Take good care of yourself. And when I get home, I will make a transfer of 500,000 naira for you. At least you use it to hold body together.
Thank you so much, my king. I mean,
All
you've
right.
been of great assistance lately.
Yeah.
But my king, why don't you at least make it up to 1 million? You know, I need to do some things for myself. Buy some things for myself.
You want to buy some things for yourself?
Yes, my king.
Okay. Consider it done.
Thank you! You are the best! That is why I will always love you.
Thank you.
Okay, don't worry. I'll text you even before you get home so you don't forget the money.
How can I forget
Oh,
a
very
thing like
important.
this? I cannot, because if I forget sending you money, which means I have forgotten myself.
Oh, my king!
My baby.
Wait. You're so sweet.
Thank you. I have to run home now.
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Listen, I said I was sorry, okay? I am. I don't like to see you like this. Just forget about what happened. Just let it go. I'm sorry, I've apologized 1,000,000 times.
This is exactly what I've been telling you. Eh? That mad boy insulted me because of you. I can't take this anymore. Whatever I do, I go out of my way to do it because I love you. You need to do something about it fast.
I will.
And now.
I will do something about it. Listen, that boy is a fool. He's very stupid. I mean, no one takes him serious. But I need you to calm down. I need you to forget about what happened. Alright? I don't like to see you like this. You need to cheer up.
You're becoming so naughty, Richie.
Well, because I want to make you happy.
That's my baby. Now give mommy a hug.
so we'll just drive.
Your reports have gotten to me again. And this time, I am not going to spare any one of you. I am going to deal with you one after the other. Now you wait. I'll be back.
It is not all your fault. If only you shut your mouth up, we wouldn't have been in trouble by now.
How is it my fault? Ike was the one that started it at first.
Dad, don't even come and in there. Hey, I think you people should keep quiet now. I mean, this is not the right time to apportion blame on anyone. After all, when your mouth were busy running like a tire without brake, didn't you know that you will land us into this trouble now?
What are we going to do now?
Go back to your father's house.
My love, where are you? My baby, my baby. Come. I have come to surprise you. I have come to show you love.
Kashumu!
Hey!
Kashumu!
Mango.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine.
See, I have come with love. Today, I have come to show you true love. I'm telling you.
My love,
Yeah?
you did not go to work today.
You know I was off. So I'm resuming today, this afternoon. From here now, off to the palace.
Okay.
Yes.
So, what is this love all about?
Ta-na-na. I went to the market. I closed down the market. I told everybody, go home. I have money. I give them money. I collected what I want. Tell them to go and sleep.
Baby, you got pants.
No, timber.
Baby, hello.
Yes.
Thank you.
7 pants. 7 days of the week, 4 market days. You will not change anyone. The one you wear on Monday is not the one you wear on Tuesday. Yes, that's how I did it. For my baby.
Baby, why did you buy same color?
Same color. I like same color. Are you not the same complexion? You are fair. Tomorrow you will not be dark. So I said, let me give you red.
I know, but my complexion is quite different from pants. How will I be wearing same pants every day, same color? Do you want people to think I'm a dirty girl?
This is pants, not party. He said people. Which people? Which people will be seeing the pants if not me? It's not party, it's pants.
What am I hearing? Did you say pants? In my house?
Plants.
No, Mama.
No, plants.
Papa, you did not hear pants. Plants.
Plants. Animal or things. Look at plants here.
You think I am stupid, eh? Like you. I heard everything very clearly. So, this Akaogeri, this Efulefu, how many times have I warned you to stay away from my daughter? I'm asking you, Jude.
Ichie, I love your daughter.
So, you did not see any other thing to buy for my daughter. It is pants. You did not see car. You did not see house. You did not see aeroplane.
Ichie, the border
It is pants.
Border is closed. I cannot bring car. The president closed the border.
Otorogabogin that president. Otorogabogin that president, Ama. You bought pants so that you'll be going to inspect, eh?
Papa, is it your inspection? Is it inspecting you? Why are you disturbing the love of my life now? What is it talking in the...
True love for that matter.
Hi. Look when Fufu. I told your late mother to stop giving you noodles. Look at the result. Look at how big you are. And behaving like a small child. You did not see another person to love in this world. It is this Akagogiri. This is Fulefu.
Awashi, he's not Akalogoli. Jude you are seeing here is the future president of this country.
Hey!
Forget the Jude you are seeing now.
In your dream, this never do well. This good for nothing. Look at this aboki cap on top of jean. Aboki cap on top of jean.
Royal Guard.
That's the man you love because he's buying you pants.
The love of my life.
You love him, eh?
with everything in me.
Like Romeo and Juliet.
He's the air that I breathe. I love him even more. Juliet loved Romeo.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, I'm happy for both of you. My daughter, I'm happy for you. Let me go and prepare myself and then come and wed you.
Okay.
Holy matrimony.
Thank you.
You got to go, eh?
Thank you. There's a bring color for me. Thank you. Thank you. Stop that. Once I will collect Igwe's crown.
When did my father become a Catholic priest?
I'll go to the...
If
I go and collect Igwe's crown and put on myself, he will allow me. Don't worry. Okay.
Come and marry my daughter. No, come and marry my...
One of my kidney, Papa! Papa, leave my kidney for me!
Mom, where are you? Dad is back and it's me asking after you. Okay, but please just try and come home early, okay? The earlier we sort out these mate things, the better for us. Alright. Love you too, Mom.
Abomination! His chair has fallen down! Hey! Hey! Abomination! Ukuma!
See your father.
My waist!
His chair not done anything to you.
But come on! People, come on, come on! Hey!
To you. Get up from there.
Hey! It is not... Look, you have seen what you call...
What is the meaning of this? Eh? Why are you disgracing your generation? What does this mean?
You're asking me? You weigh me down and you asking me nonsense question. If you don't bring a goat, I won't get up from here.
Get up. Get up, oh. I don't have any goat to bring.
I cannot get up from here if you don't bring a goat.
That means you will remain there.
A black he goat.
No problem. You will stay there till next week. When you go, will pay me.
I will not get up from here. I will never get up from here if you don't bring black he goats. This is an abomination.
You will not only bring goats, you will bring a bag with dog. Nakaya Wateli. My love.
I'm going to the palace. Tell your father to get up. Oh.
Don't worry, just leave him here. Eh? Baby, go. I will come and see you later. I love you so much. Don't worry, I will wear the G-string to come and see you later. Oh?
Okay.
Look what the daughter is jigging it.
I love you. I receive it.
Hey! Abomination on top of another abomination. You have the effrontery in my presence to be talking. I kicking your leg like this. Get the back up. I will cost you.
Papa, why are you behaving like an imbecile? Papa, stand up
if
now.
If you don't bring goat here, you will die.
Papa, I will not bring goat. I will bring goat. I will bring goat. I will bring goat.
So, after all my warnings to the maids, they could not shut up their dirty mouth. They keep talking anyhow. Eh? In fact, all of them must go. Because the palace will not be safe with such people working here with us.
Father, you're right. It's obvious they don't want to change. So the best thing for us to do is to lay them off.
Exactly, Dad. They should leave. Like you said, we're not safe with this kind of people in this palace. Let them go.
They must leave tonight.
Very good, Dad. Consider it done.
Oh, it would be better I just go to them. I would love to break this news to them. They're all getting fired.
Ada.
Yes, Dad.
You get me something to eat before your mother arrives.
Okay, Dad.
you get that my palace.
Richie, think about what we discussed earlier, okay? And remember, don't call me. I will call you. My son almost picked your call yesterday.
I can't reach you when I want to. I call you on the phone, you don't pick up. You don't send me text messages to tell me you're busy and you're unable to pick up. Sometimes I want to tell you a lot of things, but I can't reach you. Sometimes it's heartbreaking. I don't know how you want me to go about this.
Oh, darling, I understand. I know. Just calm down, okay? You know my husband's position. I wouldn't want any scandal. Everything will be fine soon, okay?
No, I understand. I just have to find a way around it.
Oh, Papa, why are you doing this? Get up, let's go home. People will mock us.
Let them mock us. Let people mock us. Yes, so that you will know the gravity of the offense you have committed. Yes, I will report this matter to the whole village so that you can explain to them what you and that useless Jude, what two of you are doing with pants. You will explain.
Papa, madi pants or boalo can dry. Is it a crime to wear pants? Who in this village does not know that Jude and I are lovers? Why do you want to end our love? Illegal musu.
Love ndiara. Love ndiara. Lekene di na ngwongwo mother na me love. Fela dey make. Let the love kill two of you. Love more. Let them come.
What's happening here?
My waist. My hell, good girl. That's someone, well-trained girl from a good home, like my own. Ask her. She connived with one useless boy. That useless boy that has no job, Jude. You know him. Two of them conspired and pushed me down and broke my waist.
What?
Look at my waist.
Why now?
Ask her. What did I do? Ask her. Look at her. Answer her. Why did you push your father down?
Who pushed you down?
You pushed
Who
me down.
pushed you down?
You pushed me down.
Baby, don't mind this man. My Jude, the love of my life, did not push this man down. This man fell down. Anakwatugi.
Ichie, please get up. You know you are a cabinet member. You want the Igwe to hear this.
No. I am not getting up from here unless they bring a goat. A black he-goat. Before I get up from here. 5 years old black he-goat. Yes. Without it, I'm not getting up from here.
Where is he now?
The cashew has gone back to the palace where he works. Dineba!
Otara.
Ichie Biko, please, get up. See, people are watching you. And you know you are an elderly person. Please, don't act childish. Look at these children watching you.
Is the child again? More childish?
Yeah.
Look at this girl. I thought you were somebody. I was even praising her that she's intelligent. I didn't know that she's just as foolish as my daughter. Yeah. So because two of you are the same color, your foolishness is also the same color.
Please, I'm out of here.
Do me like that. I thought she was sensible. Go. Look at her. It's a family affair. Short engine.
Papa, if I dream on
Look at her. Coming here to say me I'm acting childish. Instead of telling this Gwongworo here that she's misbehaving, you're blaming me.
Caterpillar. Now you know that it is family affair. What are you in to Piafa? Papa, get up, let's go.
You don't bring a goat, I'm not getting.
If I dream, Onyala, no Onyang economy. If I in get up, let's go. If I in get up, let's go.
I'm not going anywhere unless you bring a goat here.
Bring goat,
yes.
Officer Goat.
Yes.
If you like, stay here or go and tell the Igwe that Jude pushed you down. I will stand by him firmly and tell him that you fell down. Najidege. I will tell him that my Jude did not push you down.
And I will cause you will die.
I will not die.
You will die.
You are older than I am. You will die. I will bury you.
It's your phone,
Jideli Ogu. Ejimogu Jidofo.
You better get up.
Get up. You are not acting like an investor. Don't worry. I will go and bring duvet for you. I will bring duvet and pillowcase for you. If I go to go to so. Get up, let's go. Get up, let's go. Let me bring pillow for you. If
I get up.
You may not like Ife Nkoli. You better die and leave us in peace. Because I warned you people when this gossiping of a thing started, but you did not listen. Now look at where you have landed us. Because of you people's stupidity, we are suffering what we know nothing about.
Don't you ever open that your stupid mouth and call me stupid. Idiot.
Ngozi, what did you just call me?
Idiot, you called me stupid. So, if I'm stupid, it means you're an idiot.
If I hit you, you will lose your destiny.
Oh.
What is it now?
Peter.
Huh? What is it? We already have enough trouble. As it is, I don't want any more. I thought we should be thinking on how to find our way out of this mess instead of fighting among ourselves.
Onyasili, it's not that you want to look for a way out of this mess you created, Abi.
Hold yourself. Oh. You people should learn how to hold yourself. Just because I decided to close my mouth, it doesn't mean I don't have a way to deal with you.
Oh, yeah.
I will instead walk in there and tell Spring Harry what you said about you.
You do what? You think I've forgotten what you told me last night about Lolo? Oh yeah, now go and talk.
See me, see trouble. See better person. See better person. Madam, for your information, I overheard you and Igwe talk last night.
Yeah.
Enough of this. Enough. See, I beg all of you in the name of whatever you believe in. I want to leave this palace alive with my body complete. I don't know why you people like gossiping. Even you do know that you are a man. Oh, the prison you went in Liberia, you came back with gossiping, eh? Look at your tongue. Oh, Judex.
Hey, my God.
How far?
What is happening here?
Oh, you are right on time.
What is the meaning of this alakoba here? Huh? What is happening here? Alakoba in the afternoon now.
Ask them, oh, Judex. They are in serious trouble. They gossip the prince and the princess.
I said it. I said it. I knew it will happen. Every time if you open your mouth, it will be going out from your mouth as if a trailer that is carrying overload. Especially you. Small motor, big engine. Look at you. Well, my own is that I need one of you should get up there. Go and get me food. Then you come back and lie down. I'm hungry. Hunger is killing me here.
That hunger kill you there. Huh? That hunger damage your stomach.
Okay.
It's not only food.
Okay. You see that alakoba? Your forehead will break up today. Rubbish.
Please, you know you are very close to the royal house. Tell them that I'm innocent. Please.
What is my business with your beers? Did you consult me before you grow beers? Please come.
Hey!
Do I know you? See, if you are praying alakoba, you will hit your head. Allahu Akbar. If you are charismatic, pray 50 tickets of rosary before Igwe will forgive you. See, small but the big engine. Come and give me food.
Don't mind the radio without no frequency.
Don't mind.
You go chair for there.
I'm waiting though. Come and give me food. I will go and collect Igwe's cap now. Become Igwe.
Hunger will kill you there. Oh.
You see what you have turned yourself into? They are making mockery of us.
I don't understand. You say we. You unko. I see you have not been talking on this one. Me.
Put me into this.
I beg, keep quiet.
My parents did not teach me how to gossip. Put me into this.
What nonsense? Can you imagine? Huh? It's obvious no information is safe in this palace anymore.
Exactly. Crazy. Oh, I think that's Mom. Thank God! I can't wait for her to get back and so we can get rid of these guards and maids. I'm tired of them. Ha!
And so they're already gone, sir.
Yes.
Let me just come and so throw them out.
Hey, Mom.
Yes, dear. How are you?
I'm fine.
Where is your father?
Mom, where have you been? You've been gone for over 5 hours.
Harry, I have told you this before, and I'm saying it again. Stop questioning my whereabouts. I am not your wife.
Exactly. She's not your wife.
Leave
Leave mommy alone, she can take care of herself.
What do you mean?
Where is she coming
She's not my wife. In as much as father is not here, I am in charge. And that makes me your husband and your father.
Excuse whose father? Really?
Oh.
Something is wrong with you.
Hey, why are the domestic staff still out there? Where is your father?
Mom, let them be there. They even deserve worse punishment. Let them be there. They think they can gossip.
Dad is in his room, probably sleeping. Mom, really, it's you we've been waiting for. Your opinion or maybe what you think, because if not for you, they would have been long gone by now.
Me?
Yes!
Mom, they must go. In short, for me, they're already gone.
Okay.
What is
it? Oh, nothing. No, everything is okay.
My prince, should I go with this, eh?
Let them go, throw them out.
Don't go there now and start telling somebody that you are a princess. Lose it, I will catch you one day.
Oh yeah.
My friend, will you get out of my house?
Recruit! Move, second. Yeah.
What are you still doing there? I said get out!
Yeah.
Hey, Dad!
This
Close my gate!
canvas. Oh, this canvas looks like a royal canvas. Go!
Let's go. We should have done this long time ago. Now we can hire competent, loyal, and serious-minded people.
Exactly.
Ada, it's almost time for dinner. Go and fix dinner.
Mom.
Yes?
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? Go and bring out the soup and fix dinner.
Mom, I hope you did not fire this maid so they can turn me to a maid. You know how much I hate that part of the house.
You hate that part of the house? Eh? No, as a woman, if you hate the kitchen, where will you now like? On top of the bed? The sitting room? Eh? See, listen. I hope you've not forgotten that this is your father's house. So. Eh? You better start thinking how to get married and go to your husband's house. I hate the kitchen.
Ada, your father will soon wake and he will demand for his dinner as soon as he wakes up. Make sure it is ready.
Lolo, are you going inside? And my stomach is awake. Oh.
Yes, so.
In case, you know the guards, they made it, they have gone.
Don't provoke me. Is that clear? I said don't provoke me.
The maids have left. Come. And I'm hungry.
Get lost, my friend.
They say you should get.
Go and buy Lost.
Okay, Lost. Where is it?
Where will buy Lost?
Where? Where is the way?
Hunger will kill us here. Hunger will kill us here.
Where road they?
Medics have gone. Hey!
To this place. Hey! Juliet, where is the way?
Never!
Papa, leave me, oh! Leave me, I'm not going anywhere. Leave me, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Papa, I'm not going. Leave me, Papa, leave me.
Leave my house right now. Leave my house. You will never enter this house again. Let me see how you can enter my house. You want to be bigger than me in my own house? It's not possible. It's not possible.
Papa, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I am not leaving this house. If you want to kill me and bury me. Let me die and follow my mother.
Yes, if you want to die, I will kill you and bury you. But I don't want you to die. So you leave. Leave my house. You cannot enter here today. If you like, you can hang around. When night comes, let me see where you sleep. Go and stay with that idiot. Go and... It's law of your life, eh? Go.
Papa, you are wicked.
Yeah.
You are very wicked and very ungrateful. You are the most ungrateful human being I've seen all my life. Look at you, you are just one white. It's not because of the food I give you in this house. Open up, Robbie Kalini, go Kazuami. No,
look at this one. Is it not the stress that you give to me that made me grow white hairs all over the place? I'm still a young man. Very bustling young man. Eh? I do not need your care. I can take care of myself. Yes. Go and take care of that Akagogeri. Eh? That buffoon you call your love of life. Go and take care of him. Leave me. Let me tell you, I have even reported you to your brother in Kano. Yes. I have reported you to him. He will come back and you explain to him the nonsense you are doing in this village.
Papa, you are very wicked. Yeah. It is very wicked.
Yeah.
So you called Brother K to tell him all these things?
Yes.
It's a Kambulun Najano.
Do you
want to marry me?
Me? Marry you? What do I do? To Ini Ezuzu. Nodo. Foko. Like Akbo. Mwa. Iburu mwanya abanye mu na cup ngafu
say ya mu ata mi ko
ngafu
it's a lie.
Let me even tell you, imagine Kemerugwa. You know what? I will report this matter to the Igwe. Yes. He will sack that idiot.
And you will do no such thing.
So that he will be jobless, two of you will be homeless, hopeless, everything less.
You are wicked, Papa.
Get out from my house. Get out from my house.
You don't like love, Papa. You are wicked.
Love.
I see love. Leave this door now.
Love.
I'm not leaving this house. I'm not leaving this house. I'm not leaving this house. I'm not leaving this house.
What's love?
Papa, you are wicked. I'm not that door. Papa, you're very wicked. You leave my slippers. Leave my slippers. So wicked.
Go and meet your love of your life. Go and meet him. This is my house.
I'll wait for your house.
I will get my own love of my life.
I'll wait for you. If you're not I'll go.
Yeah.
Until we finish in this house.
Hotel.
Yes, in this house. Yeah, we poison the two of you. If you allow me to marry Jude, I will poison the two of you.
Yeah,
Mom. You mean this? This woman is mean, no? This woman is very mean.
I won't lie to you. I'm a little bit afraid, but it's okay.
Afraid of what?
The thing is, I feel this is the right time to make some good money from her.
Of course.
Do you understand?
Of course.
But don't get it twisted. It's not like I enjoy doing this. The plan is to go into the palace, pretend for a while, save some money, and invest in my business. I want to grow this business into a big restaurant.
Well, if you ask me, there will be no point for you to be afraid. If I'm to be in your shoe, I will go there in that palace and possess my possession. Possess my possession. Hey, but just have to be careful. But if I'm to be in your shoe, I will go there and grab hold of the opportunity. Don't let it skip off your hands.
That is what I'm doing. I'm not trying to miss the opportunity, but then again, I have to do it carefully so I don't get caught. Do you understand? This is the plan. If I get into the palace, I'm going to pretend to be a chef. Do you understand? And I'll be cooking for them. At the same time, saving enough money to invest in this business. Do you understand my point? And she won't want to mess up. Because if she does, I have a plan. Secondly, I'm sure she wouldn't want the king to know that there is...
Bad guy.
So that's the whole plan.
Bad guy. Yes. My man.
Come to think of it, if it wasn't for the fact that my girlfriend and I are no longer together. I won't be doing this.
Guys,
I miss her so much.
see. I get all the point. But then there's something bothering me. Guy, you know, say you know not this type of food where they cook here. How can you cook that type of food they used to cook in the palace?
I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Listen, I don't understand, so I don't know how to cook, and I came up with the idea of making all of these things.
Now ask I ask.
No, but the thing is, I know how to cook. I know how to cook. I'm a good cook.
I concur.
But if they don't like my food, they will manage it like that. No, but the thing is, if they don't like what I made for them, they don't have a choice. They have to eat it like that. Besides, if it wasn't for the fact that my girlfriend and I are no longer together, you think I'll be busy chasing this woman around because of money? I mean, we're going to come together and, you know, brainstorm and come up with ideas on how to make money, not chasing all of these people about. But then again, I'm not going to lose this opportunity. This opportunity is great. They are very rich people. I just want to make money from them and invest in this business, that's all.
Is that right?
Speaking about my girlfriend, I miss her so much. If she was here, I would have married her a long time ago.
I'm not happy. I'm going to miss you.
You're going to miss me? Of course I'll miss you too. But don't worry, very soon it will be your turn to finish. Just like I finished. It will be your turn to pass out. You're not going to do this forever.
Obviously. But I can't wait to pass out. I'm tired of this town.
Of course, you will. And by that time, I'll be ready to get married. And you can get married when you're done.
Oh, that would be so nice. But you have to hustle.
I have to
work
hustle.
hard. Yes, now. You know me.
So I don't look like a hustler.
You don't look like a hustler.
I don't look like a hustler.
I want to give you the ginger. Hustle now. You know me, I won't suffer.
Oh, don't worry.
I won't
promise
suffer.
You just finish up. Once you finish, I'll be ready to get married. And we're going to get married and live happily ever after. Alright?
I can't wait for that. I just feel like going with you. I've not had enough.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
I'll just see you off to the park. And I'll return.
So you take care of yourself, okay? Be good.
Sure.
See all those...
Don't go there. You know me. You know me. Don't go there.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Because I saw the other one looking at you the other day. I don't know why.
We'll find past my boyfriend. Okay. They're fine now. They're not rich now.
What about that your girlfriend? I think by now she must have been married.
I don't know. Searched for her everywhere. I can't find her. Called her phone several times. It doesn't connect.
That is my point. I think by now she must have been married.
I don't know.
She is married.
I don't know what I would do. It's not like I don't think about it. I think about it every time. But I don't know what I would do if eventually she's married. I'll probably just kill myself and kill you too. By the way, how far? How much have you made? How much sales have you made?
See, you know, as you know, Conte, call listener. I did not really make any money. I didn't make any money today.
What do you mean?
You know, the last customer that I cooked for complained that the food was so salty. Didn't make any sale at all.
A customer complained that the food was salty. So why did you put too much salt in the food?
I kill myself now. I don't.
No, seriously, why did you put so much salt in the food? You told me you want to become an entrepreneur, you want to learn the business. Is this how you're going to learn the business?
Calm down.
I'm teaching you this thing and you're putting too much salt in a customer's food. So how do you expect us to make money? You think I enjoy staying under the sun and working here? Is this how you want to do business? You're not a serious person, no.
Calm down. See,
leave me alone.
Don't
leave me.
See, you can.
You know, listen to me. You want to become an entrepreneur. You want to become and now this is an opportunity in front of you. You are putting salt. How do you want to engage your customers? How do you want to engage your customers? You're coming here to make me lose money. You think I like staying under the sun? My friend, you're very serious. You leave me alone. There's too much salt. Really, is this how you want to learn? There's too much salt in the food. You think I like staying under the sun? You think, my friend, you want to do business. You don't even know how to cook. You want to become an entrepreneur. I'm giving you an opportunity to do business. You are putting too much salt in a customer's food, and you still have the guts to tell me. You think this is some type of joke?
Eh? You think I like to stay under the sun and fry meat? You're telling me the customer complained that there's too much salt.
Where are these boys? Open the gate. Who is there? Open the gate.
Who is that?
It is me, Ichie Otika. Don't you recognize my voice? Are you deaf?
Ichie Otika, what do you want in the palace?
Look, I want to see the king. Open this gate right now. Stop asking me stupid questions.
You cannot see the king. Go home.
Huh?
Elders like you are sleeping at home.
Do you... Yeah, wait. Which of the guards am I talking to?
It's me, Jude, the Chief Royal Palace Guard, General Commandant of the palace.
Oh, no wonder. No wonder. Vagabond at the gate.
Vagabond outside gate.
Yeah, bonye.
You.
Jude,
Go home, sir.
Now, open this gate right now. Do you understand what you're doing, Jude?
I understand perfectly. I'm doing my job, sir. You cannot see the king now. Come back tomorrow. In fact, you will not come back again. You want to come and report me to the king? No, it will not happen. Never!
So, you are now the guard of gate of heaven.
Yes.
Where?
Yes. The gate of heaven has locked up against you. Go back to hellfire.
Hi.
Until you approve my love with your daughter, you will not enter this palace again.
It is your dead body that I will approve.
Okay, sir.
Your dead. By the time they drag you and throw you into the river, I will not approve of your love with your dead body love with whoever. My own daughter, you, a flave like you.
Okay. You are coming to Royal Flave, Royal Palace Guard of Flave.
Now stop this nonsense joke. Stop it. Stop this joke because I'm joking with you. I give you 5.
Go home. Tell your daughter to
open this gate. Shut up. Let me talk. I give you count of 5 to open this gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. It's over.
Go home.
You will suffer.
Tell your daughter to go home and wait.
You are losing this job today.
Okay. Elders like you are sleeping.
You will suffer for this.
Go.
You will see what will happen to you.
Then go retirement.
You want my daughter?
If you go to your house, tell your daughter to go home and wait for me. If not, we don't enter here. Go home. Have you gone?
You will see me.
Are you still there?
Jude, you will hear from me.
Ichie, are you still there? You want to Otika this gate? Otika? Good, you have gone home. Let me see you. If you jump fence, I will declare you royal wanted. I will call royal police for you. You want to come here and report me to Igwe? You see this man? Thank God I'm at the gate. If not, he would have entered to report me. Even Igwe is seeing you, I don't even care. He will not come and challenge me in my job. If Igwe will get angry, you come and stay here. I'll go and collect his cap and stay there. Let me see.
Chai! Judesco, hunger will kill us in this place.
Chai! Chai! Jude. Is it how you are going to die? So this is how you will die. If they say, what killed him? They said hunger.
What a shame.
If they do obituary poster, they will write, after a brief hunger. Died after a brief hunger.
Hey!
In this palace.
God forbid.
Never! I will not take it. See, it's like I will go to my house and start eating there. I will go to my house, my sister will prepare something for me, I will eat. I can't die of hunger.
Please, let me follow you to your place so that hunger will not kill me here.
If you follow me, who will open the gate for you? If I don't want, I will tell her to bring it here so that you will join me. Do you understand?
Oh, thank you so
because
much.
Because if I die of hunger, if the hunger that will kill me, if you get you, all your beer, first of all, come out all your beers.
Hey, God forbid.
You do the hunger that will kill you, will do your embalmment by yourself. Yes.
Jude,
so I'll get to you.
Jude, I want to ask you something. Do you know how to cook Indomie?
Indomie?
Yes.
Come on, Indomie. I can use your leg to turn.
Hey!
What's up? You don't know, I'm a very good cook.
I trust you.
I can cook very well.
Hey, see, Jude, why not let's go inside kitchen and see if we can find Indomie and cook so that hunger will not kill us here.
You are right.
Hey, now.
All right. Go. See, follow back. Make sure that you don't see Princess. You know she's always roaming about like evil spirit.
Yes.
And follow this side so that she will not scratch you. If you open the door, tiptoe like a monkey. Open her, check if there's indomie. Then come and tell me. Let me go and cook it.
Okay.
Open it, bring it. Let just once you see it there, call me. Let me come and cook it. Hey, if Princess see you now, she will run, thinking that it's a monkey that entered the palace. Who is that? Please, I don't have strength to open this gate. People did not even give me a remote so that I can stay here and open this gate. I have not eaten. They can't even bring remote. Let me stay here and open this gate.
Are you blind? I'm trying to get food done. I'm trying to warm the food and get everything ready. It's good you're here. You can do it, right? You can just warm the food.
My princess, I can't cook. You see, my mother has 6 daughters and I grew up in the midst of girls. So I've never had this experience before. I can't even boil water.
And you want to eat? You can't boil water and you want to eat. That means hunger will kill you and that Jude out there. If I go and bring him, go and call him so he can come put this together because... Just go. Bring him.
All right.
What was I thinking when I let all these maids leave at the same time?
Are you serious? No one. You have to come to the palace. Come to the palace. Come to the palace and see me. Yes, we'll talk about it. Yeah, I see. So this man is mean. I'm going to show him that I'm more mean than him. He will see. Nonsense.
What's up? Oh. The princess is calling you. I saw her in the kitchen as she's struggling to lit the gas. And she said I should call you.
Call me to come and do what? Oh, she's cooking for you people.
Are you kidding me? Cook for who? She couldn't even lit the gas. And she asked me if I know how to cook. I said, no, I don't know how to cook. And she said I should call you.
As chief chef, nah? But you see, the only man that is good for gas to explode on me. Go and tell her that I don't know how to on gas. All my life I've been in the village. I don't know how to on gas.
Really?
Yes, if it's firewood, I can be proud of that one. So go and tell her I don't know how to do it. If she cannot cook, let her come out.
Judex, why don't you go and tell her yourself?
I should go and tell her myself.
Yes.
Everyone I should go. You keep pushing me for me to go and do. Which one are you doing?
I'm looking after you.
I will go and tell her. But see, let me tell you. If you stay here, stay at the gate.
Okay.
If Ichiotika come here and knock, don't open this gate for him. If you like, let him break his fingers. Knock him. Send him away.
Jude.
I don't want him to enter inside the palace.
Is there any problem?
Obey the last order.
Oh.
Do you understand? I'm your commander.
Okay, I don't forget.
Everything I tell you, do it.
Okay, I don't forget that you be the commander.
Go to the gate.
All right.
Where are these fools? Why are you wasting my time?
Yeah, my princess. I'm new to me. You say you're calling me.
What took you so long? To come just from the gate to this place?
Sorry, there was a situation at the gate. So, as the general commandant of the gate, I had to sort it out before coming. You said you were calling me.
Listen, you have to warm up this food, make the rest of the food, okay? When you're done, you call me so I can come dish it out.
That's not great. You're giving me like my princess, see. I don't know how to use this thing. I don't see all my life. If not that I entered this palace, I have never entered this kind of kitchen before. So I have not seen gas. Talk more of how to put it. Because they say that they always do whoop. the next thing to burn somebody. So I don't know how to use it. I have sisters, elder ones, that do everything at home. So I cannot. What we have in my house here in the village is useku, the one they used to. You know, you have not seen that kind of one. Even that one, I can use firewood and gather it immediately. I want the soup. I cannot.
So what are you saying? We're not going to eat?
Let's try the way. We will know how to do this thing now.
Are you out of your mind? Why would you even suggest that the queen should come and cook?
Okay, what of the king?
Just get out. If you cannot do this, just go.
I should get out. So no food for me?
No food until you and the new maidens resume work. Huh? Go!
Hi. So one food will be the problem. My princess, don't be angry. You could put my own for me like that. I will eat it. My intestine will warm it. Please, I like to eat food that is not warm. Put my own for me. Please. Let me warm it inside my belly. I'm warming my stomach to the tail move. Get slow. Thank you. Wait here, say come, let me come and carry it.
Hey, babe. Babe, you are so mean, you know that. You are mean. You're not mean, my darling. I told you. I told you, but you wouldn't listen. This man loves me so much. I am busting his bubbles. And right now, he wants me closer. Babe. Babe. This might blow up. Oh. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. Blow what? Up. Nothing is happening, let me tell you. He's the king. He has the final say. He wants me closer. What if he wants to marry me, Nko? Huh? You're telling me not to go. Don't even try that. Okay, fine. See, I will not tell you not to go. Hey. But this is very risky. Nothing will. Yeah, it's risky. He's not risky anything in Nigeria. He's the one that wants me close. No problem. After all, he's the king. What are you saying? Let me tell you something you don't know. Chillax. Nothing will happen. Listen, this man wants me close. And I tell you something, darling. This is the only opportunity I have to be extorting more money from him on a daily basis. Right? Yes. Because he'll be seeing me morning, afternoon, and night. And of course, you know me. When I dress sexily, he cannot withstand. I know with this. And that way, you know, I will be collecting money from him as I want. Right? So what are you talking about? Okay. Babe. You have your way, but be careful. Don't say I did not warn you. Biko, be careful. Now, can you listen to me? Do you know what you should be doing right now? No because you know what? This is just a tip of the iceberg to the real thing. Because your girlfriend is not just going to be in the palace. I am also going to, you know, I might, you know, become the queen. And when I become the queen, what makes you? Princess. A friend to a queen. You want to go? But you know. What? Since I lost contact with Richie, I've not been myself. So it just removed the love, the feelings. So I don't care whatever happens. If someone says you're dating a married man or you're going to be a second wife, I don't care. Maureen, from the look of things, I know you have strong feeling for this your ex. Because you always talk about my ex this, my Richie this. What if he's married? Eh? Dear, don't talk about marriage. Because if I see Richie tomorrow, I don't care wherever he is, or I'm going to rush him and give him a sweet kiss. I don't even care whether he's with a woman or not. Mary, you can know when you love this man so much, I don't want to let him go. Let's call a spade a spade. What if this guy is married? Are you going to marry my second wife, will you? What are you talking about? Are you an enemy of reality? Let me talk. Because I told you I want to go into the palace. You are advising me not to go into the palace. I am just... Mama, I told you about going into the palace, that the king wants me. You are discouraging me not to go. Now I'm telling you about Richie, my love. You are telling me that he might be married. I am not discouraging you, my friend. What you are here for.
Please. I am not discouraging you. What are you saying? That is the fact.
Right. Why are they doing this thing to us? Why? Why? Why are they like this?
Baby, I don't know why they are doing this. I don't just know. And I don't want to miss you. But the thing is that my brother has ordered me to come to Kano first thing tomorrow morning. I don't want to see you in that village again. First thing tomorrow morning, go and board the first bus. I don't want to wait for you in Kano. Come to Kano.
Kano teburu myanaka.
Kewo.
So see what we are going to do. You will go. Why you go? I will hustle. I will hustle and get money. Do you understand? Once I get money, I'll go and buy drinks and go to your father and meet him. Tell him my mind. Make my intention known so that he will stop disturbing us.
Baby, look at me. Are you sure?
I'm very sure. If you get me angry, I'll marry you tomorrow. What's there?
Baby, thank you so much.
I will marry you.
That will be very nice. But where will I spend the night? Because I'm not going back to that house today. Tomorrow, let me know if the wizard that entered my father will leave him. It's behaving like a wizard.
Don't worry. You sleep here. You sleep in this house. First thing tomorrow, you go to your house and carry your bag and leave.
Huh?
Yes.
Why would you ask me to sleep here?
You sleep here. I will talk to my friend, my colleague. You sleep in the room.
Are you sure that one doesn't have running tongue?
He doesn't have a tongue.
What if Igwe finds out and gets angry with
Who is Igwe? I am the Igwe here. Igwe cannot do anything. So I'm the Igwe. You don't have to be afraid.
My Jew.
I'm the Igwe. I forgot this is easy. But very soon I will deter him. He will not know anything.
Guy, how far are you here?
Yes.
Finally. The food is ready.
Are you serious?
You know, courtesy of the princess.
So you can come and eat. So she made it finally?
Finally.
Well, let's go and eat.
Right.
Baby, let's go inside. Let's go. No,
let's go.
I own the palace. The palace is my own. Who is Igwe? Igwe cannot do anything. Very cool.
What is this? Huh? No, what is this? This is the worst food I've ever had in this palace. What is this?
Harry.
Very cold.
That's enough. Enough! And eat your food. We've been through this already.
Mama, what do you mean that's enough? Are you supporting her? She's a woman! Someday she's gonna get married and go to her husband's house.
Yes!
We didn't tell her to prepare food for us. Just warm the food and serve dinner. Look at the food. Watery and cold. I can't believe this is the same food I ate yesterday. It's
I'm
watery.
not your servant, okay? You can also go and make food for yourself. It will not make you less of a man. Oh, sorry. Boy.
Enough, I said.
Harry, I'm sorry. Now that our mates have gone, we have to look for a replacement. That will be fast and very urgent. Because I cannot continue like this. Never.
I better be as soon as possible before somebody will die in this palace. We starve in this palace. Look at. Eat.
Harry, what is wrong with you?
How does that have problem? That's what's wrong with him. Because the kitchen is not far from him.
And you? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Just warm the food. Just take a good look at yourself. Eh? You can't even warm ordinary food. I am disappointed.
Look at him, is in money. But not to warm soup. Princess cannot do it.
And even these things are salty.
The thing is that some part of the soup is not properly warmed.
You see?
It's still very cold.
Very cold. Ice block.
What about the maids?
They have been sacked. All of them.
Why? What happened?
Ask my friend. He knows.
Don't mind him. He was here too when it all happened. those girls, they were gossiping and they sent them back.
Gossiping?
Yeah.
Farapuzolo Fayalo Biakupasile. So, what will you guys now do?
We'll be copied now until they get new ones. What can we do? Eh? Look at what Princess did. Come on to one soup.
You can't.
She was calling the whole villagers to come and on gas. I never knew that this is what she end up with. She called this one, called me. I said, I don't know how to, now look at it.
Baby, you know I can cook, right?
Where?
Is it not better if I apply and work here? Can I do now for?
Don't even try it. Go to Kano. Because I don't want your father and I to have issues. The way I feel now, I may end up fighting him. Then people will say, Jude is fighting old man. Eh?
Juliet.
Just go to Kano. I will sort myself out.
Juliet, let her walk now. See, she will be giving us better food.
Oh, one more. My girlfriend become your cook. Don't you have girlfriend?
I have, but my girlfriend is working.
Let her be sacked.
God forbid.
Let her resign to come and work here. My girlfriend doesn't have that time. See, the thing is, there's one stove I have at home. I'll go and bring it. Both of us will start cooking our own food before Princess will poison us. Yeah, bro.
She does.
Huh?
Yes. That's a very good.
This is not good food now.
We are eating junk food.
Ice block.
Pass junk food, sir.
Ice block.
See.
What kind of princess is this? What kind of princess? Eh?
See.
Obamnant. Hey.
Salt and medicine. Hey.
Legodu. The food another person prepared. Princess cannot warm it. Manage it. Now, go over the chicken. Hey, you never come. That's no, I'm worried about that. That's what they are doing. Go ahead and follow the jazz at the top.
Thinking about what we discussed earlier, I have someone I can recommend as a cook.
Okay.
Yeah, he is good and well experienced. He has worked in a 5-star hotel at Enugu.
He, you said?
Yes, a he.
I don't think we need a he. You know, we have a grown-up daughter here. And men of these days are not to be trusted. You know what I mean by that.
Not at all, Igwe. This one is well cultured and loyal. Besides, Igwe, we need men around here. They don't have time for idle gossips. Remember our experience with the past workers. And if you're worried about our daughter, Adobe, don't be. Our daughter has class and taste. She wouldn't fall for an ordinary cook.
In that case, we have to make it public. Let's allow people to apply, and from there we'll make our choice. Okay?
Okay.
Do you remember Donna Tusofo? My childhood friend, Donna Tusofo.
I don't think I remember him.
It's okay. Though he has once told me that he wants me to employ his daughter to work with us in the palace here. Though I haven't done that for a long time. I gave him my word, but I think this is an opportunity for the girl to work here in the palace.
But Igwe, you know we need the best hands here. We don't need girls around. We have vulnerable men here.
But our son is not a kid. Our son is not a kid.
Thank you.
Don't come here.
Your second might come in if we start doing the other one.
Oh, he's not coming. Both of us have discussed it. He's going to sleep outside. Eh? Or are you not going to do me send off?
I want to. I honestly want to. But you know here is not conducive enough for us.
Hey.
See, I told you.
Juliet, what's going on? I want to sleep now.
You want to sleep? I don't understand. Juliet, did we not discuss this thing that you were going to sleep outside?
No, I've been standing outside for the past 4 hours and mosquito has been dealing with me.
Inside mosquito?
Yes.
Mosquito?
Yes, now outside.
When did mosquito start work here?
Juliet, you and I know that there is mosquito outside.
Which mosquito? Eh? But when your girlfriend used to come, I used to stay outside. Eh? I'd rather make mosquito my friends.
Juliet, it's a lie. There was no mosquito when she came. You only went outside to receive fresh air.
You are going to sleep on the ground, though?
No, Juliet. You know I'm not physically sound. I get fever. You should come and lie down on the floor and then easy enjoy on top of the bed.
Any day your girlfriend will come here, malaria will do me. You will see. In fact, Kwashoko will do me. I will not leave this room. I should come and sleep on the ground.
Yes, now.
So you sleep on the bed as governor? Eh? No, go and collect Igwe's cap and wear. So that we know that you are Igwe.
Juliet, you know she'll keep you company on the floor. Then let me just stay on the bed here.
No, the bed will keep you factory. Follow like this, come and sleep. No problem. Don't stop looking at that place.
No, I'm okay.
Before you are this thing with the focus.
I told you that I have fever. I told you that I have fever. Now you are doubting me.
You have fever?
Yes.
You have fever? It's alright.
You want mosquito to finish me outside here?
No send off for me. It's alright. No send off. No send off for me. This guy is crazy.
Okay, you can handle it. Alright, fine. Why don't you leave this business for him? Eh? Okay, but you don't need that business anymore. Eh? After all, you won't be needing the money. Yes. Okay, darling. But please, do not allow it to bring issues between both of you. Okay? Alright then. I'll see you soon, okay? I love you. Kisses.
Mom. Oh. You're still here?
Yes.
Who was that?
Oh, that was my friend, Queen Okechi of Amako here.
Oh.
I was just trying to settle some issues.
Oh, okay.
And you? Why are you still awake?
Just lazing around. I want to watch some TV before I go to bed.
Okay. Enjoy. I am so tired. I need to go and freshen up. Enjoy. I'm so tired. Let me go and freshen up.
Sorry. You like mommy?
Good night, dear.
What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing.
Oh, I can't wait for this girl to come here. By now, I would have found my way to her room. Whatever it will cost, with time, I will marry her.
Igwe, you're still awake.
Yes, Lord, I'm still awake. Just that I'm in thought. Where did you go?
Oh, I went to make sure the kitchen is locked.
It's okay. You may sleep now. I'm still having some thoughts.
About what?
Yeah, about my meeting with the governor next month. Yes.
Okay. Good night.
What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home?
Oh, I can't wait for it to come, so that when this boy comes, I'll be so happy in this palace. If you like, you can travel outside of the country. Who cares?
Really?
Oh my baby, this will be very nice. No, don't worry yourself, I'll soon be there. And trust me, I'm going to make you feel good. Of course, my love, you know me now. I'm a very smart woman. I know how to handle things. As always, you know. You know. Baby, baby, baby. Oh. Okay, baby. Bye. So you're smiling anyhow this morning. What is the problem? Yes, my darling, I'm so excited. Because I just finished speaking with my boo. My boo, 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 boo.
Are you actually serious about this?
What do you mean if I'm serious about this? You think I was joking when I told you? My dear, I am not here to joke. Oh. I am extremely serious about this. Yes. And if you still want the job, declare your intentions now, no, so I can help you and sort it out. If you don't talk, a closed mouth is a closed destiny.
Thank you so much. Thank you. No, but I don't want. I am fine with the one I'm doing, okay? I'm very comfortable with it. Anyway, let me go. I will see you later when I come back.
Because I don't understand you. Eh? My happiness seems not to go well with you.
Open this gate now. Open it. Open it. Open the gate. What is all this?
What is it, Etiko?
Why are you asking me? Were you not here yesterday? So you conspired with that idiot yesterday?
What?
And locked me out. Is it not?
Etiko, what are you talking about? You just hit the gate now and I opened the gate for you.
My friend, shut up. Shut up. You're a conspirator. You were here yesterday. I came to see Igwe. And that he-goat.
Myself?
He refused to open the gate for me because of my daughter.
No, Etiko, I wasn't around.
You were here?
No, I wasn't around.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, so where is he now? Where is that idiot? Where is that he-goat?
In fact, I've not seen him today.
Let him know I am here now and I must see the Igwe right now. Igwe.
Ichie, what is it? I was hearing your voice from the inside.
Igwe, I am sorry for the noise. I came to see you. In fact, I am not happy at all. At all.
What is it?
Igwe, it's about my daughter. And that useless boy that's a guard here, that what they call it, Jude. I don't know what they call it. My daughter and that boy.
What about your daughter and Jude?
Igwe, it's not something I want to talk about here, standing here. I am very angry.
It's okay. Let's go inside and talk it over.
All right, Igwe.
Come.
You.
Everybody is like
The Okada. Yeah, the Okada. When you need them, you will not see them.
And the sun is too much.
The sun is too much. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can't wait for you to. It was before you come back. I will make it. I will hammer money so that we'll get married.
Baby, please do. If not that my brother sounded angry over the phone, I wouldn't be going to that canoe. Can
you imagine?
Eh? But if I get there and he messes up, I will just run away from that house.
No. Don't run away to where they will not see you. Instead, run back to me. Be with me here. Last, I will impregnate you. And we will get married by fire by force. Whether your father like it or not. By the time you get pregnant, he will be like, bring drink. Come and marry my daughter.
Yeah?
Yes, nah.
That time my father will not have say again.
He will not have say. Is he the one that is going to carry the pregnancy?
I will run back in manner ovulation so that once we do it, but I have another plan. When I get there, I will steal my brother's money. Traditional
now you have come. Steal money, Father. Steal like 400,000. Carry all of them.
I will not. I will bring 380,000.
Then I will leave 20,000 naira for him.
Better.
Go in Elini.
We will be done, Buka. Don't worry. It's better. Hey, no Okada. By the time you are in a haze like this, you need Okada. Okada, they will start doing meeting. Eh? Oh, and they'll be looking for me in the palace now.
My love, I think you should go back. I will continue from here.
Mama, leaving you like this, only you on this road that is lonely. No, I won't try it. I don't trust any village boys. They will come out from the bush now and start washing your brain. Before you know, they will tell you, come to my house and rest. Do you need coke? Do you need Fanta?
I'm not that cheap.
I know you're not that cheap. I know you're not that cheap, but I don't want to try it. I don't want to try my luck.
Osamo, cashew.
Okada!
Okada!
Let's go, Okada!
He's not back yet, Your Highness.
Where did this boy go this early morning? This boy is full of trouble in this palace.
Igwe, I told you, this is the reason why you must sack him immediately. The boy is a nuisance. Criminal. In fact, he should not be found anywhere around your palace. Your noble palace.
Ichie, I am sorry for what he did.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
Tell him to see me when he comes back.
It's alright, Igwe. I will do that. Igwe.
I don't know. I don't even understand why he has been here up to this time.
Ichutika. But I did not see anything bad in him coming around your daughter.
Hey, Igwe. I don't want him. I don't want him around my daughter. A more worthy person will soon come and marry my daughter. Why would I allow this kind of Agbero boy to come around my daughter? Igwe, check this thing. Check this thing. Please help me warn him seriously. I don't want him in my house. I have a double-barrel gun in the house. I don't want this matter to turn to something else.
Ichie is okay. I have heard you. I'll warn him seriously.
Thank you, Igwe. Yes. Thank you. Igwe, do you know that I came here yesterday to see you? Yes. And that stupid boy did not allow me get in here. He stopped me by the gate. I said, until I allow him access to my daughter, until I allow him marry my daughter, he will not open the gate for me. A whole gate to Igwe's palace. Such a vagabond closed it, locked me out.
Yeah.
It was out of respect for the palace that I did not want to make a scene, and I quietly walked away without saying anything.
When he knows about you very well, he knows you very well, that you frequent this palace.
He comes to my house to look for my daughter.
And he did not allow you enter the palace.
He said, I am now his enemy. And now his enemy. He has the power. He has power to control everybody here. That even Igwe cannot do anything about him.
Really?
Ask him. Call him and ask him.
It's okay.
Am I going to lie because of what?
It's okay. Don't worry yourself. I am going to deal with it seriously.
Thank you, Igwe. I trust you. I trust you.
That boy has been a headache to me.
Oh.
And I will not spare him this time.
Oh. Let him just go. Let him go and be doing the towaja na tipa obuwaku. Let him go and be cutting palm trees. That's the kind of thing you should be doing. Not wearing cap and hanging around here doing a guy like this.
I've heard you. I don't know Miko. Asi agwawante mono. Mwage bepu ishi.
Bowam.
Nteso.
Ya na yeso no one and like bowam.
Ozoli iwe wezilegi.
Omeya vananya.
Iwe wezilegi ozoli.
Thank you, Igwe. Let me be going now. Thank you for your time. Igwe and thank you. Because one on what I
will deal with his case.
Does it mean there's nobody in the house? Maybe I'll just wait for her a little and then see if she will come. Let me just wait for her here. Where has she gone? Let me stay and wait for her small and see if she will come. Maybe she will come.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my prince.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm right here. Good day, my princess.
What's your name?
Ella.
Oh. Yes. What?
My queen, my name is Ella.
Oh, Ella.
Yes, my queen.
Ella, are you aware of the kind of staff we need here? Because you seem too polished for this kind of job.
My queen, I am fully aware. My queen, look at my hands. I can do any kind of job. Domestic jobs, indoor jobs, outdoor jobs. My queen, I can clean here. I can mop your palace, wash your clothes, cook for you. My queen, I can do anything. My queen, this job is really important to me. I need this job. Yes, my queen.
The right person is here. This is the kind of person we need for this job. So what are we still... What? This is the kind of person we need, Mom. You heard what she said. She's hardworking. She can clean. She can do everything. She's energetic.
You mentioned this job was really important to you. Yes, my princess.
I know why. Why is the job so important to you?
Mom, what kind of question? Mom, this is not relevant.
Let her speak.
What are you saying? Are you telling me you don't know why people look for job?
Mom.
Yes. People look for job because they want money. They want to be able to get their needs.
Money. My queen, money.
Oh, okay.
Money.
Ella or whatever you are called.
Yes, my queen.
We have heard you.
My queen, am I starting today? Have I gotten the job, today or tomorrow?
You will hear from us. We have your information. You may go.
Okay, my queen. Goodbye, my queen. Goodbye, my queen.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
All right. Bye, my queen.
All right,
what are you staring at?
Who's she?
You.
Me?
No,
nothing. Was I staring at her? I was just appreciating God's creature.
Can you behave yourself?
I'm a royalty. I'm a commoner.
Behave yourself.
I will.
Harry, be careful.
The commoner. No. When you see God's creature.
When we get to meet the next person, it's not only Ella, whatever her name is, that has to interview.
Che, good morning.
Chioma.
Good morning, Che.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
You're fine, eh? Yes, I can see you're very, very fine.
I'm fine, thank you. See, I've been waiting for Ifoma. She's not around.
That one, she left the house this morning. She traveled to Kano to meet her brother.
Kano?
Yes, Kano.
But she did not tell me that, though.
Oh, she did not tell you?
No.
Anyway, I don't know. She's your friend. You know how she behaves. She will not remember to tell you because she's busy gallivanting with that useless boy, Jude. That is a problem. In fact, I'm just coming from Igwe's palace. I want to report them.
Report them?
Yes?
What happened? As in, what did they do?
You're asking me what they did? Here. How can a whole me imagine my daughter moving around with that useless, hopeless boy? Are you asking what he did? Is that not enough offense? Eh? Anyway, leave that matter. Forget about them. Let us talk about ourselves.
I have to take my leave now since Ifoma is not around.
Not so not so fast. Okay, where are you rushing to? Eh? There's nobody here. I'm alone. You better stay back and help me do one or two things in the house. You know,
I've told you. Don't bring this talk now. Eh? See, I'm your daughter's friend, and you're my father's friend. What if they find out?
That makes it better. Yes, I'm your father's friend, and you are my daughter's friend. So the equation is not complete. Let us be friends so that it will be complete.
They will find out. They will find out.
Who will tell them? Who will tell them? If I don't tell, are you the one to tell? I love you. I'm telling you, it's because of my daughter that I have not been able to tell you this thing. And see, I have money to give you. A lot of money. Yes! That's my land at Achara. I will sell it because of you. I will sell the land and give you all the money. Just promise that you will love me. I hope you know that I'm a bachelor. I'm a bachelor. You know what? Wait. I want you to stay back, help me do some things. Like now. Right now, let's I have some soup in the kitchen. Come on, help me walk it.
No, they will find out. See.
Who will tell them?
I'm not Soma's friend, though.
It's better. It's better. At least if she hears that her friend is in her father's house, she will not feel bad about it.
This is not good.
Don't worry. There's nobody here. I'm the only one.
Mom, I can't believe that girl is not getting this job. Among all I have seen today, she's the best candidate. She sounded so intelligent and hardworking.
It is obvious what she wanted. She is not here to work, and you know it.
I don't know anything, Mom. All I saw in her was a girl ready to do anything to make ends meet. Mom, come on. Let us do the right thing by giving her a chance.
That girl will not work here. Talk more of living here. Harry, I know what you're looking for.
Come on, Mom. You know I have a serious relationship. Amanda.
Oh, really? Can I say that about your father? Yes. That girl is too desperate. I am protecting my family, you and your father. That girl is too flashy for this kind of job.
Now I see. Someone is trying to protect her husband.
Of course.
Mom, listen. I'm an adult. Stop protecting me like I'm a child. Excuse me.
You mean that man said this thing?
Julesco, I'm telling you the truth. See, that man wants you to be sacked. You have to go and see the Igwe before it's too late. Now!
What's going on? You see that man? I'm going to give him the insult of his life.
He deserves it.
Once I finish that, I'm going to his house now. I'm going to his house straight.
But you see, Jude, the good news is Igwe refused.
Igwe, woman?
Yes, he said when you are back, you should come and see him.
Let me go and see him. You see that man? By the time I'm done with his daughter, I will marry her by fire by force. There's this key I used for women.
Yes.
By the time I use that key on, I will scatter the girl.
Julesco.
She will be scattered. She'll be walking like this.
I trust you. I trust
Looking
you.
for me. Then the man will beg me, come and marry my daughter. Come and marry my daughter.
Oh,
I will say no. I'll be doing shaka.
Look,
don't worry. Let me go and hold this thing. Let me go and see you. Once I come back, we will be using this stove to be cooking for now. Guys of our family.
Very good.
Guys of our family. Before the new ladies will come. Because this thing princess is preparing. If you and I will hope on it. See us see toilets. We will live inside toilets.
We
will live inside toilets.
Hey.
She can't even cook.
But see, Jude, do you think this will work?
Why not? I'm the owner of the palace.
What
would they do?
What is wrong with
They cannot take me to police. They cannot take me to court.
He wants them.
If you take me to police, I will take police. I form cardinals.
Oh, is it?
Do you understand? Igwe, when you take me, let me be cooking my own. Yes, guard kitchen. Igwe's kitchen.
Hey, Julesco.
Go and keep it. I'm coming now. Let's
prepare
something.
Okay, Julesco.
Let me go and see you.
Good luck. Good luck. Hey, good luck. Hey.
Maka okunaga wangwa manya wangwa na fukwan deni female wagio Whatever you do in the dark, you must be exposed to in the light. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No. Makani kukufe, aya foni kukukono. Onyapuna bachala nyano. Otiko nyentika, otiko sia, otiko mumwana. Ife dinupuna penyaman, nani kukufe.
Okay, why would I stop? We're the only people in this compound. Only you and I. Calm down.
Just stop. See this you're telling me that it's not good for me. Besides, I'm too young for you to be telling me this thing.
Young kwa?
Yes, no.
Yeah. You think I don't know what is going on out there? I'm a chakwam. But you're not young or anything. You're old enough. And I'm not too old for you. Don't think I am too old. I'm not even old. See, the problem is that I married very early as an only son. Some of my mates are still doing okorobia. Yes, they're not even married, some of my mates. But I married early and had children. It now looks like I am... Do I look old?
But I'm Informer's friend. I'm your daughter's friend, Chi.
And so we have talked about this thing before. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Informer would not know. Are you the one to tell her? You're my daughter's friend, and I'm also your friend. It's the same. It's a family friendship something. Family friendship. See, baby. See. I have money, like I told you before. I have money, go. Yes. Apart from the lands that I have that I can sell because of you. My son sends me money every month. Big money. Yes. Never mind that I was not giving Informer the money. I was not giving it to Informer because that girl is a rebellious child. If I gave her the money, she will give to that stupid boy, Jude. That was why I was not giving her money. But I still have the money. Yes, if you look at me, you know that. Look at my watch. You know what? Finish what you're doing. Let me go and get some money for you. Chichi baby. Chami. Love my yaga. I don't want to. Let me go and bring money for you. Continue what you're doing. Hey! Nga piaga love. Nga piaga love. Nga ji love we tie ugo. Imora na we come guy. Na
Walking in this palace is a dream come true, my queen. All I need is a chance to prove to you the stuff I'm made of, my queen.
Let's assume you get this job. Jenny, right?
Yeah.
That's her name?
Yes, that's her name. That's my name.
How will you deal with the pressures of working at the palace?
Did you say pressure? My princess, so you don't know? You don't know what's going on. My name is Pressure. My princess, I can work under any kind of pressure. Be it interior, internal, external. My name is Pressure. Bring it. I will handle it. I know pressure very well. My princess.
Now, what makes you think you deserve this job?
Lolo, I know that I deserve this job very well because I know how to take care of people. Okay now, let's take Igwe for an example now. I can take care of Igwe very, very well. I can massage him. I will massage Igwe, until I take all the stress out of him. Lolo, let me not tell you. I can take care of Igwe spiritually, physically, mentally, psychologically, mechanically.
That's okay. You can go.
Does that mean that I have the job?
No.
Hey, Lolo, I beg.
You see all this thing, eh? Now package it. No mind English while they speak. Oh. I can do this job very well, ma. I'm ready for this job, please now. All this thing, see, I for come out this one, but you know it costs now. Now package, you know.
I need a domestic staff here, not a second wife for my husband. Now you can go so that we can attend to others here. Leave!
I should go.
Are you deaf?
Just like that.
What is wrong with this idiot?
Hey, Papa, I can do this job.
There is nothing that will not see in this house.
Mom, this interview is very interesting. We should do more.
26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30,000. Take it, 30,000. All for you.
Wow. Shade all this money for me.
I told you that I will spoil in this village.
Wow, I'm so happy. Thank you so much.
Give me. Mama, do it well. That's the way you jump up, jump at me. Jump at
Thank you. Wow.
I told you that I will spoil you in this village. That every girl will be envious of you.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I'm still scared though. What if they find out now?
Choma. Scared of getting back.
Where is this man? Where is he? Come. You are going to beat me today. You want Igwe to pursue me? To sack me? Come on, man. Ichie, come out. Come out. Ichie.
Scared of who? I'm the only one in this compound. My daughter is not in town. She's not coming back any soon. So who are you scared of? Eh? Jakai Baono.
Yes.
You're not doing anything, no.
Did I ask you? No. So this is it, Ichie.
Who is this madman? What are you doing in my house?
Oh, Ichie. Oh, yeah. You are still shouting.
Now, get out of my house. Get out of my house!
You are still shouting on top of your crime. You are shouting. All right. I have caught both of you red-handed. Oh, so this is it. Okay.
Which crime? Which crime? I'm just petting a young girl who is not feeling fine. How is that a crime?
Oh, Ichie, you treat her, then you give her money on top. With the money in her hand, I can see. Ichie, you're not a doctor. I should have known it. Dr. Ichie. Dr. Ichie.
It's not what you saw, it's not what you think.
No, it's not what I saw. You're not in my eyes. You're not in my brain. You will see for me and you will solve for me. No problem. Your father will explain better.
My friend, this girl wants to help me buy something out there. What is wrong with that?
Okay, after treating her, she will go and buy something for you. You will even carry her on Abeya to go and buy things for you. It's all right. Your father will explain to your father.
Oh, no, Jude, now.
Even Igwe, you explain to Igwe where you acquire medical certificate to treat girls, fair girls, at the backyard, Jude, not even in front. It's all right. Good afternoon.
Jude, wait. Stop him now. Just stop it, Jude. Jude, stop him.
He cannot do anything.
Who said you cannot do anything?
Come.
Jude cannot do anything.
Come first. Let's go inside. Let me explain.
Oh, Jay, this is not good.
He cannot do anything.
No, Jude.
Oh, yeah, Choma. They go do first. I'm finished. Go do this.
Jude, please, don't do this to me now. I'm begging you now. Jude, please.
Calm down. We're together. Calm down.
I should calm down, huh? I should calm down. See, look at what. So this is what we do to small girls. You don't even do it in front of the. You take them to the backyard. Where nobody will see you people. Do you know that I was coming? Eh? But you will not allow me to marry your own daughter.
No, if that is the problem now, no problem. You can marry her.
Yes, Jude, please don't go and tell my father, please now, please. Oh God, please.
No. I don't want to marry again. No. I don't want to marry again. Keep your daughter by yourself. Marry by yourself. After I have sent her to Kano, who knows whether Onyawasa is prizing her there?
No. Kano, this Kano that is here, Kano is just here. I will send for her. She will come back tomorrow.
Okay.
That's not a problem at all. And I will give you money. I will give you plenty money. Now calm down. Let us work together on this matter.
Collect this one from her and give to me first. Girlfriend Kanji.
It's not a problem.
Yes. Collect it and give to me.
Sure, I will give her that money.
Collect the money from her and give to me.
Give her the money. That's the only money in this house. Give her. I will give you back.
Onye ka ikere. Onye ka ikere. Ichie, you're welcome. Good. This is good. This is good. Ichie, how I go?
So you are here.
Yeah. Can
Afọ.
No.
We are just here, me and my children.
Yes,
we are just chatting.
But I see money passing around.
4 market days, 40,000.
He visited.
Give me the money.
And your daughter.
No.
He did a work for me. Look at water pump. He's a contractor. He did it. So I'm paying him for it.
Ichie, see this money I have here?
I paid him.
Yeah. This money is for something.
For the contract of water pumping. Yes, look at it. He's a contractor.
That is
when he comes back from Igwe's house, he will do water contract.
Yes, okay, water pump. Yes, he will, water pump. But no problem. No problem.
He's a good boy. We are just having friendly chat.
Yes, sir.
No. Anya Fogeri.
Ichie, don't worry.
Don't worry, I have enough.
I will see you people later. Ichie.
I'll give you, and I have some.
I will see you later.
Come. Let me
you see me. I will see you later, so I can give you some.
Let me go and prepare something for you there.
Yes. No problem.
Let's go inside. I have some drinks. Just come. I have some drinks for you.
No.
I know you have taken enough drinks. I still have some.
They should give me money.
I will give you.
I will give
What's that still doing up there?
Join us shortly. That reminds me. Mom, this is your professional chef you've been talking about. Are you sure he's not going to show up?
Oh, he'll be here shortly. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to meet him. This one you've been recommending, saying good things about him. He's a professional this, he's a professional that, speaking highly of him. I hope you will not disappoint us.
I trust Mom's judgment. If Mom says it's good, then it's good. Dad, what about your friend's daughter, the one you said she's interested in working at the palace?
Oh, I just got off phone now with my friend, Donna Tusofo, her father. And he said that the girl will join us soon.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. Very soon she will be here. What of the professional chef you said that will be coming too?
Oh, my king. He will soon be here.
That's okay.
Yes.
Well, I've had a lot of applicants, but nobody fits the job yet.
You cannot eat your cake and have it. We had a very, very suitable, a perfect person for that job. But because of your selfish interest and Mom's own, you people drove her away.
Harrison, I said shut up your mouth.
I'm just saying, at least I have every right to speak out. Eh?
Harrison, will you shut up your mouth?
Oh, Jude, please now. You cannot do this to me. Share your love with you, Foma. Don't do this to me now.
Are you the one loving you for me? I'm in love with you, Foma. Is it your business? Is it your business? Did you enter inside my mind to know the kind of love I have for her? So what is your concern? So please, let me tell you, if you are serious, you know where to find me and do what I ask you to do. If you are not serious, you know me. You know me, you know me. Eh? ABC I will announce it anywhere.
Jude, now, please.
Igwe I will start from Igwe. You know me.
Please, now.
By the time I tell all the maidens, they will scatter your news.
Jude, I'm begging you now. Jude, don't do this to me now, please. Oh God, why did I even do this now? Jude, what have you made me do? Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Jude, please wait for me, please.
Interesting. Quite impressive. What's that your name again?
My name? My mother used to call me Waima. Oh. My friends used to call me Mma the Fine Girl.
Oh, Mma the Fine Girl.
The Fine Girl.
Yeah. My king, any further question?
Young girl, please wait for us outside.
She's good. She seems ready to work and...
No. It's a no answer for me. This lady cannot work here. I mean, she cannot work in this palace. Just look at her. She's not looking good, not presentable, not educated. And in this palace, we shall be having guests from time to time. What we are looking for is a suitable person that will project the good image of this palace. Not this type of person, please.
My king, I really don't know what the problem is because I don't understand what you mean by presentable and the image of palace. This is not a brand, nor a company. This is a palace, for crying out loud.
Yes, I know. But I am of the opinion that we should keep searching, looking for a suitable person. And that we will do until we find one. That's all. But for this, no.
To me, this girl is okay.
To me, who is in charge, she is not okay. Take it like that.
Good day, my princess. I assume you're here for the interview?
Yes, my princess.
Have you seen my parents?
Yes. They said I should wait here.
Oh, do you have a name?
Yes, I have a name. My name is Mma the Fine Girl.
What? That's your name? Your parents gave you that name?
My parents call me Wanyima. My friends call me Mma the Fine Girl.
Oh, this is quite ironic. Mma
the Fine Girl.
The Fine Girl.
I don't see anything wrong in employing that harmless girl to work for us, my king. She's ugly, yes, but that's not a crime. She didn't create herself that way.
Anyway, if you choose not to see anything wrong with her, I do. I cannot go to bed and wake up every day seeing such an ugly face. I cannot.
My king, you don't have a problem there because she's not your wife. I am the first and the last face you will ever see. Besides, she's only going to work in the kitchen and other few places.
I am not comfortable with her. I am not.
Is there something else I should know?
Like what?
Perhaps you have another interest that I should have thought about.
Lolo, are you accusing me of infidelity?
I was only asking.
Then if you want to ask the right thing. All my life, you are the only woman that I have known. And for you to accuse me of infidelity is wrong. I will not take that.
I'm sorry about that.
Better be sorry, my queen.
Madam, who are you looking for?
I am here for the job interview.
What? Huh? Did I hear you well?
I said I am here for the job interview.
Which job?
Would you let me in or not?
What is the
problem?
Hey! Is it for you or for your sister?
What sort of lousy question is this? Oga, are you letting me in or not?
Oh, you are threatening me in my own office. Do you know how many years I have been here as a palace guard? You want to open your eyes for me?
So what do we call this? Now let me make you understand this. I am here on the king's request. If you do not let me in right now, I'm going to call him right away.
Calm down, calm down. It has not gotten to that. It has not gotten to that. You should have told me that you are Igwe's cousin or Igwe's mother's brother.
Listen, I'm on heels, okay? I cannot stand for long. Can you let me in?
Don't worry, don't worry. All these Igwe's people, they like to get angry.
Dad, he hasn't gotten to that yet.
But why will your mother try to accuse me? Why?
I didn't do that. I mean, why can't the ugly girl walk here?
Mom, calm down, okay? She will walk. Let's talk to her first.
Igwe! Igwe! There is one girl outside there. She says she's your cousin.
My cousin?
Yes. She says she has your phone number. That if I make noise, that she will call your phone. That you're after all, you're the one that invited her in a special way.
Dad, could this be the girl you were talking about?
Oh, yes. That may be Maureen.
Igwe!
Maureen, yes, my friend's daughter.
Maureen?
Eh? Oh, wow. I am very happy now. Let's go and let her in.
You are smiling. You know her.
Jude.
Sir?
Go and bring her in. Okay. Every time,
that girl with the black and black, you know her. Igwe.
Every time,
Igwe.
My dear.
Why the excitement?
Ah, Lola. I said it's my friend's daughter.
Easy life, in the royal house, give me
What am I saying? Richie! My God!
Maureen!
Richie! Oh my God! Richie!
Maureen!
What are you doing here?
Maureen!
What is it?
Good to see you!
Good to see you too. What are you doing here?
Came here for the job interview.
Oh, you came for the you came for the job as well?
Yes, I came for the job.
What is happening here? This girl, what is it? I ask you again, who are you and what are you doing here?
What sort of question is that? Haven't I told you? I came here for the job.
Like this?
Like how?
And you are hugging a man in front of Royal Palace. Just like that. Okay, who are you and what are you doing here?
I came for the job.
You came for the job and you started with the hug. Hugging a woman.
Do you have a problem with me hugging him?
I have a problem with that because I'm the general commandant of this palace.
You are just a security man, but you're giving people issues.
No. I'm commander-in-chief. Because I don't like women hugging. Are you? Who is it to you? Is he your brother?
He's my brother.
And both of you don't look alike. Eh? I don't hug my sister like that, too. Can you imagine? Eh? See, but fine boy, you have to take it easy. You're not the only fine boy in this world. I'm also a fine boy in the palace. It's not because of hunger made me like this.
You're just a troublesome person. Can you let us in already?
Calm down. What will be? What will be? You're not the only fine boy here. I'm also a fine boy. But the king is respecting me. Oh, yeah, both of you come inside. Come inside! Move it! Hey, don't hold him. Come inside. Don't hold anybody. Can you imagine? Yes, these are the people that say they need work. This one I can concur. You see this one and this one. I don't know if they really come for the job. Eh? Because if you look at this auntie leg, what if she carry for leg? They can use it to pay me 4 months. Look at this bros. Fine boy with pink lips. Looking so fresh. Are you sure they came for what I came for? You see this one, I can concur, no problem. So they are too fresh for this thing. Are you sure that this is what they came for?
Jude, what are you saying? They are suitable for the job. They're just commoners. Yeah. Yeah. When we need them, I'll send you to bring them.
All right. Now listen, all of you, listen to me. I am the general commandant of this palace. If I say you move, you move. I say you stop, you stop. Now, stand still. I will be at my post watching you people. Any so stay where you are until they need you. Auntie, you are sitting on AC. I will pardon you now. You see this your shoe? I'm targeting it. I've been watching you. Bros, don't do too fine boy here. Don't do too fine boy here. Stand still. Because any you don't look at me. When they need you, I will call you. If you move, never.
A very nice looking young man and lady.
The lady must be Maureen, my friend's daughter. Please let her in at once.
That must be the professional chef. I'm so glad he can make it.
Send the girl in, please. That lady is the perfect choice for this job. My friend's daughter. Oh. My friend Donatus, you are lucky for your daughter to be working here now.
My king, you sound like you know her too well. You speak highly of her all the time.
Well, I don't know her very well, but the father, Mr. Donatus, I trust his parenting. He's quite a disciplinarian. A man who doesn't tolerate rubbish from anybody. So I know the daughter is disciplined, like the father. Yes.
We shall see.
There's one of you? I hope you know what you're here for, right?
I do.
Young lady, you don't speak to me sitting down. Stand. Next time, you won't be so lucky. Who is more in here? That you?
I am.
Good. My parents will see you now.
Right.
Stop. You walk behind me.
The sun is too much. I'm standing under the sun. Why was she acting like that?
That one. She's just too full of herself. It's because her father is the king, that's why she's doing all these things. I'm not seeing how.
That's why she kept us under the sun.
Just relax, okay? I know what is going through your mind now. What's going through your mind is how how did you get my number? Isn't it?
Yes.
I got your number from the form you submitted today.
Oh.
And when I set my eyes on you, I was dumbfounded. Yeah. Astonished. And I said to myself, what is this pretty, entitious, intelligent, entitious creature doing in the palace? And I said, wow, this girl must be filled with humility to have come to the palace to seek for such a job. And something said inside me, Prince Harry, you really need to know much about this girl.
Well, my prince, I really need this job. I desperately need it. You see, I have a sister back home that is very sick and we are orphans. So I need the money. I need the job.
Wow. Sorry about that.
My prince, I don't know if there is anything that I can do. Whatever you want me to do, just name it. I will do it. I just need to get this job.
Nothing? Yeah, nothing. You don't need this job. Okay? Relax. Now you have Prince Harry and you're covered.
Really?
Yeah.
Young lady, that may be all for now. You wait for us outside. My wife and I will put heads together. We'll get back to you.
Thank you so much, Your Highness. I'll be outside.
Make yourself comfortable.
Igwe, she is not an option at all. She is not going to work here in this palace. Yes, just take a good look at that girl. She is way too polished for this kind of job.
This sounds unbelievable. What is wrong in this young, innocent-looking and charming girl? This is an opportunity we cannot throw away in this palace. The girl is well-trained, well-educated, very religious like her parents. This girl you are seeing here studied home management at the Federal Polytechnic, not even State Polytechnic. What are you talking?
My king, even at that, she is not going to work here. I mean, how can we have a girl like this under the same roof with fully grown men?
Fully grown men? Who and who are fully grown men here? Is it not I and Harry? I hope you are not questioning my fidelity, Agatha.
My king, I know what I am talking about. Harry is here, remember? And you know how he is with women.
To the best of my knowledge, Harry, our son, is no longer a kid. Yes. He can control himself. Yes. Think about it yourself. And this Maureen is well behaved, well trained. Is such a disciplined lady who cannot give up to pressure. She is well behaved.
Dad, you seem to know her too well.
My princess, well, I don't know. What I'm saying is that this girl in question grew up right before my eyes. I knew her from the scratch when she was a baby. And the father gave her adequate training. Then, if you assume that I know her too well, I think, yes, I do.
The truth still remains. That girl will not work in this palace. Period.
What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this?
What exactly are you here for?
It's a long story. I don't know where to start from, but I promise to tell you much later. What are you doing here?
I've missed you.
I missed you too.
I came here for the job as well. Wait, you are here for a palace job?
Like I said, it's a long story, but...
Rich, I don't want to believe that. You are here.
Wait. Hey. What is happening? Hey. Can you do anything correct at this palace? So, both of you are here giving each other a spoon. Is that my practice? You are telling him what they ask you inside.
You need to calm down.
Calming down. I cannot calm down. See, I cannot calm down. They're paying me here. If I'm coming down, I will not receive salary. Do you understand? I'm the chief general commandant of this palace. So, both of you must respect me. What are you here in the corner discussing?
You're just a security man, oh.
I'm security man.
You're just a security man.
I will secure you now. Now move it.
You're just a pest.
Best. Let me best and collect my salary. Move it! And never! Okay?
So can I get something cold to drink?
Cold? When you came for interview. If you start working, you will drink ice block. Move it! Can you imagine? You want to get something cold when you have not started working. Me, have I taken anything cold? Is it not hot water that Igwe is giving me? Huh? You care for what?
Yep, it was for friendship.
Ooh, I like that. Prince Harry, honestly, I was so devastated when I couldn't get that job. I mean, I was frustrated, I was disappointed.
Well, some disappointment is a blessing in disguise.
That's true. But Harry, if that's okay with you.
I'm fine. Come on.
Okay, so I was wondering, a man like you, a prince, you're not just any regular guy that will settle for an ordinary girl like me. So what tickles your fancy? What do you see in me that you like? I mean, you can have any girl at your beck and call, but why me?
You're not far from the truth. You see, so many girls in this kingdom, if not all the girls, they want to lick me like a lollipop. When I walk past them, I hear them whispering, "Look at this handsome, good-looking prince." Count yourself lucky.
So I'm lucky?
Of course you're lucky.
Okay.
Okay. Drink up, finish your drink. Let's go to my room.
Alright.
Let's continue from where we started.
Okay.
So you have worked in a 5-star hotel as a chef before?
Not really. I mean, yes, I have worked in so many hotels.
Oh, wow. So that means you can cook any kind of meal. You can do continental, French, Chinese, even traditional meals.
Very important.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mention 5-star hotels you have worked for.
Sir, I have worked...
My king, that is not important. What is important now is if he can deliver. And I'm sure he will. My friend spoke highly of him. Let's give him a quick test.
Right.
Yeah. Ada, show him to the kitchen. Let him fix noodles. I think that one is easier and faster.
No, not noodles. Noodle is very simple to prepare. And anybody can prepare noodles. Prepare for us real food. If possible, like my daughter said, traditional food. Traditional.
Yes, Dad, we should put him to test. Let's do it. I'm starving already. Come on.
What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life in the royal house. Give me Ghana soul. Hey, I will give me Ghana soul. Everybody is last. Everybody is a suspect.
Greetings, Prince Harry.
Oh, you know my name?
Who doesn't know the famous prince of this great land? Of course I know you, my prince.
You don't look like someone from this kingdom. I doubt if I've seen your face before.
Well, I am not from this kingdom, my prince. But that doesn't mean you know everyone from this kingdom.
Oh, my eyes are only for beauties. I hardly forget beautiful faces.
Oh. Good day, Prince Harry.
Oh, I guess you're here for the job.
Yes, my prince, I'm here for the job.
All right. Consider yourself taken. Huh?
Thank you, my prince.
Yes, sir. Judex, let me test small now from this delicious food.
Test what?
Let me test.
I told you I'm the cook here. See, let me tell you. There is no any kind of food that I cannot cook.
Really?
There's no any kind of food that I cannot prepare. I don't know why Igwe is trying to waste his money, trying to get a cook when I'm here. I see, you will give me double payment.
Hey! Let's see, Jude, I heard that guy is coming to cook delicious food for us.
For you people, not for me. Because I have stove, I have pot.
And what in the world is going on here? What is this?
My princess, you came well, oh. You came at the right time. We are cooking.
Yes,
No hunger is in the land.
Yes, very, very well.
Yes, sir. Hunger, bring plate.
Okay.
Tell the princess in the garden.
Okay.
You must be out of your mind. Something is seriously wrong with you. You are cooking outside the palace? My friend, will you move this if I report you to the king?
You can't bring plates. Let me cook for princess. You can't bring plates. Where you go?
Do you want me to kick this now? Is that what you want?
Please, don't cook it. Don't kick it. You know how this is. If she kicks it out now, you know that my stomach doesn't have patience like that.
Guys, don't throw away my food.
No,
look at this man. No.
My stomach don't get
Go, take it to Nkwa market. Don't say that I will stay there and cook.
Hey.
If she kicks it out,
Hey. You are needed inside. The king wants you to do something for him now.
So we cannot cook again. You know how our condition is. Yeah? Now from kitty without a real. Eh? But on a jersey without a real. Eh? It's like I will resign from this job and look for another thing to do. How can I be in the palace? I will not eat. He will report me to the king. Now I'm again. Now I'm not. Yeah. Hey!
I am satisfied with the young man. There is nothing wrong in the young man working in the palace. We are safer.
But you don't know what young men of these days are capable of doing. Young men of these days are very mischievous. What if one day he rapes you or Adobe?
God forbid. He will not do that.
Well, I am not comfortable for him to work here with us because I am concerned of security.
My king, we're concerned about the same thing. We don't need ladies around. We can afford to have a repeat of our experience with the past workers.
Then we have to employ 3 of them. The 2 ladies and the young man. But I will put my eyes on that young man. If I suspect any foul play from him, I will sack him.
Iwe, you don't need to worry. Richard seems to me like the kind of man that will mind his business in this palace. I think we should employ him.
And the lady too, Maureen.
Well, in that case, Ma should also work with them.
Juliet, can you imagine
Do you know that if not that I saved this food, this girl would have kicked it off and would have...
She will not even try it. She will spoon of Gubo. No, not para.
She was just
does she know how much about this pot and
yes, now this expensive stuff like this and food.
Nonsense. So I'll report you to the king. I'll report you to the king. Because Nana has own.
Which king? Eh? She was coming and she didn't was noticed. You see the way her nose as she was talking, that she was perceiving the aroma.
Don't mind her. She was angry. Do you know? She was angry that I can cook more than her father. Even more than her. Because even if we cannot cook this kind of indomie.
Wow, that's monkey, but how, where will he get it from? You cannot cook like this now.
Nonsense. Because somebody is working here, they will kill us with hunger.
I will report you to my father.
See,
report you to my father.
When he wake up police for me, I'll tell police people, police, are you arresting me because of I'm cooking? And when can nazo, to eat. Nazo they want to call police for me. Don't mind them.
Judex, seriously, if you put application letter, even in ShopRite, they will make you their chief head cook.
I told you.
You are very good.
I don't know why Igwe is waiting his money. How yes, he will give me a double payment.
Yes, now.
I'll be working as a guard and as a chef.
Chief chef,
oh.
And chief cook and chief chef.
You see, Igwe, if Igwe give me the position to be cooking, you see that his stomach to be bigger.
Hey,
I'll make it bigger.
I told you, this is the best food I've ever eaten.
Igwe will be bigger.
Hey,
let them give me. Yes. Say, Jude, start cooking for us. You see that princess? Do you know what brought her out? She was perceiving the aroma of the food. From inside, didn't you see that she was bending her nose when she was coming?
As she was coming, I said,
the ShopRite people come to our house. Who is cooking this kind of delicious
and she's simply jealous of you.
Jealous of me?
Yes, because you are a good cook. She's jealous of you.
Do you know that very soon princess will start toasting you?
You seem very skillful in the kitchen.
Yes, I am. And thanks for the compliment.
Oh, that's nice. That means I have a lot to learn from you. Will you teach me?
Sure, I will. It's not a problem at all.
Okay, I will leave it to it then. But I'll come around every now and then in case you need anything. Anything at all.
That's okay. That's okay. It's not a problem.
What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed.
I want to congratulate both of you for making it out of the many that applied. Both of you are found worthy to work in the palace.
Thank you, my queen.
Good conduct, diligence, and morality is the watchword here. We will not tolerate anything less. Most importantly, whatever happens in this palace remains in the palace. Is that clear?
Yes, my queen.
Yes, my queen.
Good. You may now go get your things. You're resuming work fully by tomorrow morning.
Thank you so much, my queen.
What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life in the royal house. Give me camera so. Hey, up give me camera so. Give me camera so.
I told you guys that this guy is a very good cook. I have not tasted something like this in a very long time.
Truly, this is so good. So tasty, Dad.
Oh.
Oh my God. This is good.
Richard, you are good. Congratulations.
Thanks. Thank you, Your Highness.
Mom, this is so good.
Yes, dear.
So good, Dad. I really love it. Like, I think I'm going to get some cooking lessons from you.
That'll be right. That'll be nice.
Dad, what do you think about the food?
Manageable. I'm not satisfied.
Very good, Dad. Thank you very much, Dad. What is fantastic about this food? No, what is good about this food? It's not the same food we are eating. What is... I don't understand. What is special in this food? What is special in this food? Rubbish for tea. I wonder why you are singing praises about this food. Why is there so much praises about this food? Mr. Man.
Sir.
Did you taste this when we were cooking it?
Yes, sir, I did.
Huh?
I did, sir.
You need to shut up and take some cooking lessons from him. Like, what's wrong with you? How do you not think this is nice? This is superb. He did a great job.
Okay. Enough, both of you.
Enough. Are you blind too? Can't you see? The food is good. It's great.
I said enough, both of you. Can't you two have a decent discussion? Richard, you did well. You may go now.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. It's a great meal. So nice.
It is not. Try it again. I don't think you've tasted it. My king, just try the food.
That is nice. Just give it a chance. Eat more. You will love it.
You better go and look for something for both of us to eat.
Okay? Thank you,
My king.
Everybody is lost.
Judasco, you mean my fellow guy prepared this delicious food?
I'm telling you.
This is...
You see, in this life, you don't look down on people. Because you don't know what somebody can do.
Oh, yes.
Give somebody a trial. Do you know that the way as beautiful as that boy is, I did not know that he can cook. Yes, now. That boy is not handsome. He's beautiful.
Yes, that is why.
With the red lips. Who would have believed that he would know how to even on matches?
That is why you don't judge a book by its cover. That I know, Judasco.
Now I'm happy that we have our line in the kitchen now. Yes. We have a man in the kitchen.
Yes, it's better.
In 2 days, me and you will fat.
Hey!
We'll grow fat. Because he will understand what his men are passing through.
See, you know what will happen? We will make him our friend so that he'll be giving us big food and big
Are you talking
meat.
about that one? If that boy is a girl, by now I would have toasted him.
Hey, you the former.
I'm telling you.
No correct when it comes to girls.
I would have toasted. See, let me tell you, from today, he's my best friend.
Hey!
Yes, now.
Hey!
From today, he's my best friend. He gave us 1 meat today. Tomorrow I'll tell him to give us 5. How about you go Matanyarap? I'm telling you.
You will wreck this palace, oh. Man, no deal.
Afam Kadnazo. If we go him, if we come Afam Kadnazo. Let him give us 5 meat after we are the ones suffering here.
Yes, every day you get gates.
They stand here.
I go inside.
If we will be inside.
Hey, go and do this for me. Go.
Receiving AC.
Eat.
5 minutes tomorrow. Let him confess. I can't wait for him to start work.
Judasco. This is paradise.
Do you know that if both of us continue to eat that thing the princess is cooking, that pot, hey. Wonder 1 week, your beers will fall off. It is like on your channel, man.
We will be like person we get kwashoko.
The kwashoko guy, you are the heavier than you.
Hey! God forbid. This is paradise.
In fact, I will go home and come back and reply again.
Hey, Judasco. You are my man. Hey, Judasco. This is paradise.
Before you go change your mind.
It is the secret relationship going on. Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life in the royal house.
Aww,
My soul can now rest in such of a man to be mine. What a handsome man. And now he has swept me off my feet with his meals. Oh my God. These are the things I so much cherish in a man. How am I going to make him know I love him? Richard, you must be the husband of this princess. Whatever it would take, I am going to make sure you become mine. I don't care what anyone has to say. My love for you has come to stay. Yes.
The question is, what's going on? What's going on?
What a lovely boy. I wish you came with your things. You wouldn't have gone back. What a long night. Let your face be the first thing I will see tomorrow morning. Now I have made them to see that you are good in what you do by the roadside. I am so happy. You have made me proud today. Whatever it takes, I'm going to protect you in this palace. You will have your own room, my special chef. Love you, my baby.
Oh, my second wife in the making. Whatever it will cost me, I must protect you in this palace. My girl, no woman has ever made me feel this way. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I will make sure you have your own room alone, because you are a special maiden to me. Sweet dreams, my baby.
Hey, Abu Dhani Kanazo. Gini Kanazo. Abu Gini Kanazano.
My king, my queen, greetings.
My dear, you're welcome.
Thank you. Greetings, my prince, my princess.
You're welcome, my dearest. Take a bag inside.
Guards, take her into her.
You don't have to treat her.
Hurry! I said leave the bag.
I can do it, my prince. Thank you. Please, can you direct me?
Show her the way in.
It means that you want to carry the bag.
After if we said his friend's daughter, so I don't see her as a commoner.
Harrison.
You want to carry the bag of a commoner?
What do you mean?
You're supposed to be the prince.
It means that's very bad of you. That's what she means.
Harrison, that's very wrong of you. You have to behave yourself in this palace, especially where this girl is. Are you hearing me?
Charmy. Oh, Iche.
Charmy, baby.
Now, what else you want me to do? See, they almost caught us the other time. Do you know what you said I should do for him? Do you know?
What else does he want? Eh? What else does that vagabond want? I have given him money. What else? See, I want you to come to the house in the evening. I will give you more money. Yes. Hey God, I have money.
If I come to the house, you will not touch me. Oh. See, the other day my father almost caught us. You will not touch me.
That touching... no, your father cannot do anything. He is my friend. I know how to manipulate him. Didn't you see how I did it the other day? I took him inside and gave him drinks. And he left happily. I am in charge. Anytime you are with me, don't have any fear. I am in charge. Etiko is in charge.
Okay. Don't touch me if I come. Don't touch me, please. I don't want you to touch me when I come to the house. Don't touch me, Iche, please.
No, I will not touch you. I will not touch you. I will just give you money. You will be happy and go.
Yeah.
No touching.
I'll come. I'll come.
Are you sure?
I'll come now.
Are you sure, Choma?
I said I will come. Just go for somebody who see us
if you disappoint me, I will die.
You should go now. Somebody might see us here. Go.
Maka okunaga wangwa manya wangwa mnafukwana Eni female wagio Otika Aseke chingwayo Ejena Ay Obolotika siya Ay Ichie weno deshema Whatever you do in the dark, you must be exposed to in the light, yo. Not to miss it.
Good afternoon, Igwe.
Good afternoon, you're welcome.
Welcome.
Who brought this into the palace?
Yes. You're welcome. Please hurry. Work has started.
Thank you.
Who brought this into the palace?
Mom, where's the chef though? The chef, he's supposed to be here by now, right? You should be cooking already. I'm hungry.
Ada, please show them to their room.
Please, I'll do that later. Let me just wait a little bit.
No, I'm just trying to open this door.
Trying to open what?
The door. Mori is stranded outside. I don't know where Ada will be, so I said let me help out.
Give it to me. Momo Mori. What is your business with Momo Mori? Don't try to call her that name again. Anyway, I know the key that will open the door. Let me open it for her. Okay?
Father, you are the king. You're supposed to be in your throne and be relaxing. Let me do all this job.
That is even what I have said. Moreover, the girl in question is my friend's daughter. I want to make sure that she is comfortable and nothing worries her here.
Father, I am your son. Your son should be able to help your friend's daughter to be comfortable in your palace.
Harrison.
Sir?
You must behave. Because I can see now that you are doing what you are supposed not to do. The girl that just arrived, you are calling her Momo. Where is she murmuring you to? Just behave. Better.
Sorry, sir.
Adobe, what is keeping you from showing the girls their room? Let them keep their things and start work.
Oh, don't worry about that. Harry's taking care of that, Mom.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Oh, that must be him. Open the gate!
Yes. Who is that?
Richard.
Oh!
Oh, there he is. What kept you so long?
My queen.
What kept you?
I'm sorry, I had a few things to sort out before coming.
Oh.
That's okay.
It's fine.
Let me help you with your bag.
No, don't worry, I can help myself.
It's okay, I will help you. Let me help you.
No, don't worry, I can help myself.
Okay.
I'll just go straight into the kitchen.
Yes, make yourself comfortable. I would, yeah.
Yes.
Adobe, what was the meaning of that? What do you think you were doing? A princess? Trying to carry a bag of a commoner?
Mom, you were just about to do the exact same thing. You tried to carry his bag. You're a queen. Act like it.
Queen?
So, Ma, this should be your room. Mine? That's your room. Okay. We decided to put you both in different rooms so that you can enjoy your stay here. Okay?
Thank you, my princess.
Good. Richard?
Yes.
Your room is downstairs. I will show you.
Richard.
Ma.
Come with me. Let me show you some clothes.
Yes, my queen.
It's okay. So, you will drop your bags and I'll show you around the palace and spell out to you your job descriptions, okay?
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What are you doing? This is not the right time. This is not the right place to do this.
Baby, relax. I live here. Allow me to worry about being caught.
No.
Darling.
No.
I have missed you so much. I couldn't take my eyes off you yesterday,
Listen,
baby.
I still don't like it here. I don't feel comfortable. What if someone sees us? What if someone walks in on us? It's not right.
Baby, nobody will. Igwe does not come out till lunch. Harry is still on bed. And he doesn't come out early because he sleeps late. Okay? Adobe is still with the girls. So relax, my darling.
I'm not
I am
comfortable.
in charge here, baby. Don't you miss me? Come on, don't you miss your mama? Come give me a hug. Come on. That's my darling. Oh, I missed you.
Greetings, my prince.
Hello, dear. I hope you like the room.
Yes, my prince, I like the room. It's beautiful.
Oh, I would prefer you call me by my name, Harry.
No, my prince. It's a respect I need to accord you. I can't address you as Harry. Please, my prince. I'm trying to unpack my stuffs.
I can see.
Hello, dear. Hope you are okay.
Greetings, my king. I'm fine.
Harry,
Father.
what are you doing here?
Oh, I just came to check up on her. To see if she's okay and if she likes the room.
It's okay. You can now go and check on the other maid in Mma. Go now.
Okay, Father.
How is your father?
He's fine. He's fine, Your Majesty. He's very okay.
I really came to check if you are okay.
Of course you know I'm fine, Your Majesty.
Yes, you'll be fine. You'll be okay in my house. Huh? Yes.
And Your Majesty, my prince, come on, what do you want to do? Someone might be coming.
Nobody's coming in here. No one is coming.
Even if no one is coming, my king, we need to keep it down. I just arrived. Come on, we need to take their eyes off our relationship. Don't worry, you know you're a good boy. And as always, I know how to take good care of you. Give you the warmth massage. You've been the warmth massage you've always deserved, my dear king. You know, right?
Lock this door.
Wait. Where are you going? Do you want to put me into trouble? No, let me send it out. Probably somewhere else.
We should think of what to do first.
Okay. Hold on there. I think it's gone. Huh? Yes, it's gone. But we need to get out of here immediately.
We need to think. Wait, let me check. That was close. I almost got caught. What kind of nonsense is this? What am I doing? Oh, so how are you enjoying your first day working in the palace?
So far so good, my prince. It's been awesome.
Like I told you before, I prefer you call me by my name. So listen, I don't like all these praises. My prince, your royal highness, your majesty. Call me by my name. So listen, I'm a very simple person. I would prefer if you call me by my name, Harry.
But my prince, I'm not calling you. Your highness.
What seems to be the problem here?
Nothing, Mom.
Maury, you should be working.
Yes, your majesty.
That is why we employed you here. Not to go around chit-chatting.
Yes, your majesty.
Now, off to your duty.
Yes, your majesty.
I was the one to stop her. I just want to have some big discussion with her.
Harry, you have to be very careful in this palace. There are lots of beautiful girls out there. You can find yourself one. These girls are here to work, and that is final. Is that clear?
And what is wrong? Having a harmless discussion with the domestic staff?
Huh? I do not want a repeat of what just happened. I hope I've made myself clear. Excuse me.
Mom, who locked the door?
Oh, I did. But it's open now. You can go check for yourself.
Mom, I am so tired. Taking the new domestic staff around the palace was not easy. Plus I'm hungry.
You are? Mm-hmm. Richard is preparing breakfast.
Oh, he is? Yes. Okay then, I should go hurry him up so that, I'm famished.
Ada, there's no need for that. And I want to tell you that I don't like the way you're getting too close to Richard.
Mom!
Yes. I saw the way you were all over him since yesterday. I mean it.
My friend.
Yes.
You sent for me?
Oh, yes, I did. Go and get pen and paper so that you can write the list of food items we need for the week.
List of food items?
Yes.
Food. I'm going now.
No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life. In your house, in the camera, so up in the camera, so
Good morning, Princess Adobe. I'm sorry. Breakfast will be ready in 10 minutes.
10? That's too much.
I'm really sorry. Breakfast is coming late today, but I promise to improve on the timing from tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay. Smells nice. What's for breakfast?
I'm making something small with noodles and some fried eggs.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. That's nice.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I watch you cook?
Sure. I mean, no. It's okay. It's okay.
Good. I'll just chill with you and learn some of your recipes. What can I do to help? Anything.
Sorry. I'm sorry, but I have everything sorted. Thank you, Princess.
Really?
Adobe. Yes.
You sure?
Yes, Princess Adobe.
So you're good?
Yes, good. Princess Adobe.
Adobe.
Huh?
Adobe is just fine. No princess.
Oh, okay. Princess oh, sorry. Adobe.
With due respect, my prince, I'm not comfortable with all this. I'm not.
Come on, Mary. If it's all about my mother, don't worry. I will handle it. Listen to me. We can have a serious relationship in this palace without anyone knowing about
My
it.
prince, this has got nothing to do with your mother. Nothing at all. I didn't come here to have a relationship with you. I came here to work. But that's exactly what I'm doing.
But I can't help it. I care so much about you. I love you so much. All I'm asking for is just a chance. Just give me a chance.
Excuse me, my prince.
Murray.
Ada, what are you doing here?
Duh. I'm learning his recipes. I'm learning how to cook from him.
Have you forgotten you once told me you hated this part of the house? So how come this sudden interest?
Well, all of a sudden I developed interest in cooking. Is there anything wrong with that? Besides, you're the one that has been hounding me to learn how to cook. So here we are. He's teaching me.
You, Mr. Chef.
Sir.
How long are we going to wait for the food to be ready?
Shortly, my prince.
Don't worry, the food will soon be ready. And once it's ready, we shall be serve it. Chef, let's cook. You need to the eggs? The what? I can't see something more.
Mom, I know what I'm saying. I know when a woman is in love with a man. I have never seen Adaobi getting along with anybody the way he's getting along with Richard. Mom, it is not too late to send that boy back.
But Adobe can be stupid to fall for Richard.
Mom, a woman can act stupidly when she's in love. I know what I'm saying, Mom. That boy is dangerous. I have never been in support of that boy coming to this house to become our chef.
Shut up, Richard.
Mom, he's dangerous. It's not too late to send him back.
I said shut up! Richard is going nowhere. It's obvious you don't like that young man. Give him a space. I said give him a space. As for Adobe, I'll caution her.
Mom, if Richard tries anything funny in this palace, I won't spare him. It's a promise.
Harry. Harry! Harry!
Jude, I'm tired. I'm very tired since yesterday night. I've been standing. There's too much work in this house.
I'm telling you.
My leg hurts.
Hi. My brother. You see here, it's a marathon race. You cannot sit down. You will, if you say, let me close small eye, bam, princess will jump down. William, will you get up from there? Will. Oh, Lola will roam about. Come here, active. Go and do this one. This place. What you gonna say?
I've been standing since. No, my leg hurts. I feel pains.
Sorry.
Eh?
Sorry. You can only rest in peace. You want to rest here.
The one that annoys me the most is that what's that stupid boy's name?
Prince Harry.
That guy he's too full of himself. He's too proud.
Harry doesn't have problem. The only problem that guy has is woman. You see as it is. The only problem he has is women. Women are the problem. And even that you're a woman. By now, he has turned you upside down. Finish you. If I don't walk like this by now, I'm telling you, he's ready to die on top of a woman. He likes women the way I like food. I'm telling you, the only difference between us is that I like food. He likes women.
He's too proud and pompous.
And me, apart from food, I don't have problem. Hey, but I'm happy you are here. Super chef.
Judy, let me go and rest.
Okay.
I'm tired. My leg hurts.
Okay.
I'll get some rest before these people come now. You know how they do. They'll call Richard, where's Richard? We want food.
See what you do. Enter your room, close door, off your phone, close your ear. Use pillow.
Jude,
close your ear.
Me? Off my phone. You want to put me to trouble?
If they ask me about you, I'll tell them I don't know where Richard is.
You're not a good person.
I'm covering you up.
You want to put me into trouble?
I'm covering you up as my man. I'm covering you up. But please, Alpha. His food will still remain even if
Jude! I gave you food.
I told you. I like food so much.
The food is finished. You should have told me you were hungry. Eh?
I like food.
You eat too much in this house.
Exactly. I like food. So when I get my pachata another small.
You are very unserious.
Mountain Kilimanjaro, please.
You're very
Make it Mountain Kilimanjaro. Because I like food though, the way Prince like woman.
I wasn't expecting you so early.
I can't wait till later. My wife has gone to bed.
Are you sure?
Now, yes. I am sure. Let us hurry up so that I'll go back to my room before she finds out that I'm not there. Eh? My baby.
Wait. No, wait.
What is it now? What is it?
Stop it already. What's that? Don't you know when a woman is in need? I told you something. I told you I need money. And you're here holding me. Have you given me the money I asked for? I need money now.
What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life in the royal house. Give me Ghana soul. Hey, I will give me Ghana soul. Give me Ghana soul.
Where could he be at this time of the night?
Everybody is lost. Okwa miri mabo nisino Kedusi kandida yaya dizio Oi, everybody is a suspect And everybody is the offender The question is what's going on? What's going on? Oi, what is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life in the royal house.
Hey, Prince. Do you know what the time is saying? Huh? Why are you roaming about? When you're supposed to be in the kitchen preparing meal?
My prince, I'm sorry. I was trying to wash some of the dishes before I go to bed. But my prince, what are you doing here? Are you trying to see Maureen?
Which? Am I not the prince of this kingdom? Am I not the heir apparent to the throne? I have every right to check everywhere, every room, even the kitchen, before I go to bed. You, where were you going to?
Sir, I am the chief chef of this kingdom. I'm trying to make sure all the dishes are properly kept before I go to bed.
All the dishes. So that's the kitchen, right? All the dishes.
Yeah, this is the kitchen. I saw you there.
Shut up your mouth. Listen to me. I don't want to see you close to this environment, this place. Don't even think of coming to this room or even go. Shut up your mouth there.
I walk in the kitchen, sir.
So?
You said this environment. Where exactly?
Like this. This place. And listen,
sir.
If I see you close to mommy, see you close to her, that will be your last day in this palace. Is that the king?
Yes, sir.
Get out. Wait.
Sir, what would you like for dinner?
My baby, don't worry. By tomorrow I will send you money, okay?
I trust you. Thank you so much, my king.
Thank you. Wish I could spend the rest of the night with you. I am so addicted to you.
Oh, baby. I know. I know you love me so much. But you know, we can't afford any form of scandal for now. We have you and the villagers to protect.
That's right. I so much appreciate your understanding.
My king.
But I believe one day we'll spend the whole day together.
That's not a problem. If you want that to always happen, you know exactly what to do. Make me your wife. I wouldn't mind.
My dear, my major constraint here is my family. Marrying another woman will impose very serious effect on my family. I love my family and I love you too. But I have to balance.
You really have to balance it. Honestly, you have to. Are you not a king?
And you have the right to marry as many wives as you please. And about your motto.
Calm down.
No, you don't have to tell me to calm down. Remember, I am here on your request. You have to do something about us. What about me? What about my feelings? I've been doing this with you not for a very long time. Also,
my dear,
I don't deserve to be a queen, right?
Calm down, calm down.
Please,
you see, you are not going to regret us.
Then do something.
Just keep being a good girl that you are. Okay?
The good girl I'm doing is not fetching me anything.
I am sure you will not regret it at all. Okay?
What don't I do? What don't I do? Just tell me.
Okay. It's
You know
okay.
what your wife cannot do.
It's okay.
I do everything.
Calm down. It's okay.
Give me
How am I going to sleep this night without touching this girl? I can't get her off my mind. Now this fool came around. Should I go back there? Why am I losing my mind on this girl? I can't even control my feelings.
And everybody is the offender. The question is what's going on? What's going on? What is the secret?
My prince. I thought it was a ghost.
It is not. It is your ghost, idiot.
Why are you roaming about?
Why you roaming about? When human beings are sleeping, you people are awake. Why are you not sleeping too?
I'm the palace guard, chief palace guard. I'm supposed to be awake. Why you should be asleep? I'm here. Collect fresh air. There's AC in your room. Why are you roaming about?
That AC will kill you, and you that is roaming about. Don't I have right to check everywhere in the palace? You're telling me I'm roaming about. Don't remember I will kill your head.
It is my job to check everywhere.
It is my job to check everywhere too.
Is there a problem?
No, there's no problem. You that have a problem.
My prince, what is the problem? Why are you roaming about? Oh, you're coming from backyard. Is there any problem? I should be here looking around to make sure there's no criminal or mosquito jumping inside.
Nonsense. Every time people blocking somebody. When you people are supposed to be sleeping, you stopping somebody.
I'm guarding you. I'm guarding you to make sure no animal come near you. My prince. Why are you roaming about? You are not sleeping. You should be sleeping.
Get out. You should be. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you that will tell me when to sleep?
Sorry. You are a prince, crown prince. If you can give me your crown, let me become the prince.
That crown will kill your head, idiot.
Sorry. Good night. Give me your crown. Let me become the prince. You become the guard. I should be sleeping by now, snoring. This one, the prince, is not sleeping. What is the problem? Why is he walking around where the maidens are sleeping? This one is coming from maidens' room. Especially that one that is big. I don't know. Let me not conclude. Please, if you are tired of being a prince, give me your cap. My father has betrayed me. Let me become the prince. Hey! Never. I must wait till dawn. This is my job to suffer. Why are you supposed to be sleeping? Not yet, you refuse to sleep. I wonder what is making the rich to cry. Rich people should be sleeping by now. Let poor people guide them. Yet, poor people will not sleep. They're walking up and down.
Does it mean the prince also has his eye on Maureen? How will she escape all of this temptation from left, right, and center? What do I do now? Maureen and I have missed each other for a long time. Should I still trust her? Or should I just fall for the princess? What do I do?
Hi. You still here?
Oh yes, I was getting ready for tomorrow's activities.
I'm sure this must be really exhausting. I'm sure you're tired and sleepy, right?
Yes, a little bit.
I couldn't sleep myself. So how about we just talk if you want to?
I'm sorry, I wish I could, but I have to go get some rest now. Thank you.
Everybody is lost. Naneme, neneme. Okwamiri maboni sino. Keduzi candida yaya dizio. Oi. Everybody is a suspect, and everybody is the offender. The question is, what's going on? What's going on? Oi.
Hey, darling. I have a surprise for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry I started with you. I have a surprise for you.
How did you come? You didn't lock the door?
No, it was open.
I mean,
everybody is lost. Naneme, neneme. Okwamiri maboni sino. Keduzi candida yaya dizio. Oi. Everybody is a suspect, and everybody is the offender. The question is, what's going on? What's going on? Oi. What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life in the royal house. Hey, Abu Ganazo.
Hey! Hey! Everybody for this palace don't dey care so. Even the Igbo. You see this morning? I said it. I said it. Me, Ima, the fine girl. From the first day I saw that girl, I knew say that girl no come here, come walk home. But nobody believe waiting at the talk. Now see, her real character is now coming out small. Okay. Mma, answer yourself. This is time to strike. It is time to strike. Play your own game. The time is now. Hey! Opa Sodom and Gomorrah kind on here. Okay, we shall see.
Lolo. Did she go to urinate? Lolo, where are you? Oh. Lolo, where are you?
Igwe, where have you been?
Oh, I went to the other parlor. I was there watching TV program.
Liar.
Eh?
Igwe, I said you're a liar.
Because I checked you in the parlor, you were not there. I also went outside, I couldn't find you. Igwe. Don't think I am a fool. I am watching you. Okay.
Anyway, after watching TV, I went around the palace to see what is going on. At least what these useless palace guards are doing, whether they are sleeping at this time or keeping watch over the palace. That's it.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, what it means now is that I cannot walk around the palace again now to check my palace, how it is before I go to bed. Good night. Over. Good night.
What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one's going Tika. Okolo Tigasia. Otiko Mumani. Ifedinuku na Tenyamano. Nani kukufe aya fokwani kokoko maka okunaga wawa manya wawa na fokwani deni female wagio otika aseke chiwayo jena ay obolotika sia ay
Ichie. This man does not want to get old though. Hey, look at, who knows who he is devouring inside. Hey, Ona Sokoyao. Hey. Anyway, let me stay here and wait for them. Also, where the girl. Can you imagine what she's saying? Ichie, because of this more money you have, everybody will not hear something for you. Ichie. I hope my father does not do this thing now. Someone has some.
Maka okunaga wawa manya wawa na fukwani deni female wagio otika aseke.
I will wait for them here until when Ichie come out. I will see him.
Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life. In the royal house, Gilligana so. Hey, Abu Gilligana so. Hey, Gilligana so. Abu Gilligana so.
Oh, Father. Good night, Father.
I don't want to see such dirty behavior in this palace again. This is a sacred palace, and the sanctity of the ancient throne must be respected. Am I clear?
Yes, Father. Sorry, Father.
Confused. Where is everybody?
Lolo and your daughter went to the beauty shop.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Now I am going straight to my room. Leave whatever you're doing and meet me there, okay? Meet me.
What is the secret relationship going on? Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Otiko nyentika, okolo tigasia, otiko mumani, ifedinuku na tenyamano, nani kukufe aya fokwani kokoko, maka okunaga wawa manya wawa na fokwani deni female wagio.
Ichie, good afternoon, sir. Old man like you. This is how you and my father will be going around the village looking for these small girls to finish up. Can you imagine? Who knows whose daughter that is inside there? Ichie, what is it? I'm trying to message you. My father said you should come.
What is it, Iche? Iche, I will stay here and know whose daughter you are devouring inside. At least I will use it against you when I see you outside. I must wait and see the end of all this thing. This is how you are my father. Okay. My father, his friend. Ndegu. Is he going back for the second round? Who knows? Anyway, I will wait. I will wait. All these small girls in the village. Look at us, young-blooded men. They cannot come after us. All they know is to go after all these old men. Because of this small land they used to sell and get money. Anyway, I will stay and wait. I must get to the root of this. Yes. Isiwe Anabana. That's so.
I am finished. Oh, I am finished. Oh.
He will hear your voice.
Oh.
Stop shouting. He will hear your voice. Let's see. Go this way. There's a small entrance, small gate. Push that gate. Push it. Run into the bush. Go. By 5 o'clock, meet me at the watch. I'll give you money.
I don't like this thing, no. I told you before I came here. I don't like all this things. I don't like all this kind of things. I don't like it.
You liked it now. Didn't you like it now? You liked it. Is it because this idiot came here? Go before something else happens. Can you jump the fence? Can you jump the fence?
I cannot jump the fence.
Go now. Go. There's a small gate there. Before that gate, push.
I don't like this. Just go.
Wait. Choma. Iche. I'm coming back for you. I'll come back for you. Iche, hey.
Chima.
Choma, go here. I was supposed to be in the village. Okay, what happened? I was supposed to be in the village. What happened? What happened? Can you imagine? I went to Itiko's house. Because my brother said she go to his house. Only for me to come to his house. So, this man making love to my sister. Making my sister. Don't fire you there. Don't fire you.
Etiko is wicked though. Choma is the same age with your sister.
You must go home today. You must go home. Let's go.
Etiko, your bride price. Hey! Ichotika utipiago ya. Eti ya na ata na abo. Ana abo.
Hey! Can you get this over there, Maybe I cannot flash play. Waka. Man, this is too many good to do, man. Only can say, what kind of problem is this one now? Hey, this boy is dangerous. Is there any other person? Are there many? Bow.
What do we do?
Listen, come to my room later, okay? So we can talk things over. But for now, we need to keep up with the pretense. I'm very sure the money will come, okay?
Okay, baby.
my new name now. I will not say anything.
If I actually ask you to say something, what do you want to say? What will you say now? You will not mind your business? What's all this nonsense?
I know your problem. You are just jealous.
If Rokodi, Irukamomuchu, Onuke Konde Suka. Nonsense.
Okay. Now this girl. Okay. You want to take the attention of all the men in this house, Abi? And me, Ma, nobody will look at me. I will change it for you. Never! Hey!
What is keeping this girl? Eh? I told her to come now the queen is not around. What is this? I told her also to leave the work she is doing. Oh my God. I can't wait anymore. Eh?
Darling, I am back.
Oh, I know you are back. Welcome.
Thank you.
Hug me.
Oh, Ibe, hold it. When did this one start? I can't remember the last time you hugged me, your wife.
What is wrong with you? Eh? Women, what is wrong? If you do, they will complain. If you don't, they will complain.
You were full of surprises. Thank you. Now give me a hug. So how are you?
Everybody is lost.
Hey! Where's Maureen? Why did she not clean my room?
I don't know. I was cleaning upstairs now. I'm not going to feed no.
Go get her now. Tell her to go tidy my room up. And where's Richard?
Richard? He should be in his room now. Should I call him for you?
No, don't worry. I'll see him. Now go get Maureen to clean my room. Right now.
Richard's room again, this one. What is he going to Richard's room to do now? Mad fine girl. You have to look for your own man in this house. Never! I must.
Are you sure you're not getting carried away with all these material things around you? All I need from you is an assurance that you still love me.
Of course. You know I love you. I love you very much. You don't know how happy I am that I met you here.
Are you sure? I love you too. See, sometimes I just get jealous with all of these people around you. I just need you to keep assuring me that you still love me.
Of course, my love. I love you too much. But my only problem is these people. They wouldn't let you rest. The Lolo is on your case. The princess.
But I'm resting with you now.
Hey, baby. What is this?
Huh?
Richard, what is this?
We're talking. We're talking.
Look at that. Hey, babe. You see what I'm saying? You see what I've been complaining? They wouldn't let you rest every now and then. It's high time. It's high time this whole nonsense stopped. What do we do?
What do we do? How? Well, what are you supposed to do? Please come back. Where did we stop? I said I want you to keep reassuring me that you still love me.
But of course you know I can do anything. I die here. Bury me.
Are you sure?
But these women wouldn't just let you rest. The Lolo is just on your case. The daughter. They should just let you rest though.
Well, I'm resting with you now.
Brother, please. Brother, please, don't kill me. Brother, please. Brother, please. Brother, please. Brother, please. Brother, please. Brother, please. Brother, please.
I'm going to kill you today.
Brother, please.
But before I do that, I'll go meet your partner. That man, that business partner.
Brother,
I never know who goes around to around with all these responsibilities around him.
Please. Brother, please, I beg you.
Brother, please. Because the thing about that is so that he cannot do anything. Thank God I'm in this village. By the time I'm done with him, you know that there's something that... Don't worry.
It was the work of the devil, please, I beg you. Brother, please. Brother, please.
Nonsense.
The work of the devil, please.
Wait for me to come back.
Brother, please.
Just wait for me to come back.
Brother, please, I beg you.
Otiko nyentika, okolotika sia. Otiko mumwani, ifedi nuku na tinya mano. Nani kukufe aya, fukwa niko kuko. Maka oku naga wangwa manya wangwa.
What? You mean this? Yes, Mom. I told you. I told you all that girl is here on an evil mission and she has to leave.
It may not be her fault, but that boy.
Daddy, you are right. You're right. Very correct. That boy will not be more useful than to deceive young girls. I know his type.
Igwe, I told you. I can't believe this. That girl has evil intention. So early like this? No. She must leave this palace at once.
Agatha, is not true. It's that boy that will leave this palace. That's Richard.
Daddy, I'm standing by you. That boy must leave. He's leaving this palace.
Dad, why are you talking this way? He didn't force her to enter his room, did he? Ada, go and call me that foolish girl. Now!
Ada, also call that stupid Richard. Here now.
Dad, don't worry. I will. You go and call Richard. Me, I am going to come on. Yes. Go. Let me go and call him.
Yes, Harry.
Sit down.
You sit down.
You sit down.
Nonsense.
That person could do my sister. I know do anyhow. I kill somebody today. If I don't care, man, I know that. I don't think of
Richard, how dare you? I warned you. You came to my sacred and holy palace to deform it. I will not take it from you. You don't have to behave anyhow here.
Dad, it's not him you should be talking to, it's her you should be talking to. She's the problem here.
Come on, shut up your mouth. Not even say that. This fool here is the problem. And I feel like...
Hey. What is wrong? What is it? What do you want to do? Look, Igwe, I don't like this judgment at all. I don't like this judgment. He didn't force her to enter his room, did he?
Is this how you judge it? Why didn't he tell her to leave his room? Richard, you will leave this house today.
Your Highness, I'm sorry, but we weren't doing anything.
Yes, Your Highness.
Come on, shut up your mouth. You wearing... Come on, shut up your mouth. What do you mean we weren't doing anything? You fool. Huh? Men harlot.
He's telling the truth, my prince. We weren't doing anything. He was only telling me about his life experience.
Will you shut your mouth up? Shut that your trap up. You're the one leaving this palace. And now, yes, she must leave.
No way.
Good.
Richard, you go in there, pick up your things. You must leave now.
That's not fair. She's the one that should leave.
Come on, shut up, Emade. What do you want? He's leaving.
Your Highness, I'm really sorry. But like I said before, we weren't doing anything. She was only telling me some of her secrets in the palace and how it is strongly connected to royalty.
What?
I said she was only telling me some of her secrets in the palace and how it is strongly connected to royalty.
She was telling you that?
Yes.
Igwe, I said it. I said it. This girl has a mission in this palace. No. She is leaving. No. And now.
No, my queen. I do not have a mission. I was only relating my family issues to him.
Yeah, family issues.
It's okay, it's okay. Both of you should go back to your duty post. I want to have a meeting with my family. Go now.
Come on, get out of this place. Out!
Igwe, Father, that girl is leaving this palace. And now, she should be the one that should leave.
Come on, she thought the voice.
She's the problem. What is wrong with you? Can't you see that?
Whatever you do in the dark, you must be exposed to in the light, yo. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No. Makani kukufe, ayafoni kukukono. Onyapuna bachala nyano. Otiko nyentika, otiko sia. Otiko muma, ifeti nukuna. Inyamano, nani kukufe, ayafoni kukukono. Maka okunaga wawa manya wawa na fukwanu deni female wegio otika aseke chimaya ejena ay obolotika sia ay ichi weno de shema.
But Daddy, tell yourself the truth. So it's not because Mom is the one that brought that guy. He's innocent in this case. He's the innocent one.
Can you imagine?
Imagine what? What are you imagining? Eh? What I said must happen. I am the king and commander-in-chief of this household. He must go.
Bam. Igwe, you will live long. Igwe has spoken.
What? Mom and Ada, what is your interest? Why are you always supporting this boy? Eh? Why are you always defending him?
Ask me again.
Igwe, you cannot send that boy and referred away. Else, that girl will leave too.
Yes. In that case, both of them leaves.
It's a lie. That girl will not go. She is here for my sake. Sorry, I mean...
You're sick.
She is here for her father's sake. I promised him long ago. In fact, let me call him now. Let me call her father. Where is my phone? Oh, it's upstairs.
Yes, call her father. Call her and tell her father everything she has been doing in this palace. Tell him everything.
Igwe, that will not happen, no. It will not happen. Richard is going nowhere. Richard is going nowhere. In fact, I need to find out why he did what he did.
Everybody is lost. Ọ̀pọ̀ mírí mọ́rọ̀ ní sínú kẹ́dùsí kàndídà yáyà dìsí o. Everybody is a suspect and everybody is the offender. The question is what's going on?
What is that for? Eh? We need to see. Is that why you are here? I'm heartbroken now. I'm heartbroken. I'm not happy.
Igwe, who broke your heart?
Each year, I will call you back. But you have to talk to her. Call her and talk to her, please. Eh?
Okay. Her father. Please tell him, oh.
You heard what I said. We have to see. For us to be seen as regular as I want is the main purpose of having you around me. Yes. Even if there is no time, you have to make out time.
I told you I need money now. Where do we see? Honestly, I need money. I need money. Okay, Daddy, don't worry. Daddy, I'll call you back. What is it?
Come on, what was that? Maria, what was that all about? Huh? No, tell me. What do you really want that I can provide for you? Just name it. Say it, and I'll give it to you. How can you choose a commoner over me? Huh? Just say it, and I'll give it to you.
My prince, I have my life to live. I can go out with whoever I choose.
I know, but I care so much about you. I love you so much. I want you.
I need 2 million naira. My father is terribly ill, and we need that for his treatment.
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that. But how are you really sure I was going to give it to you?
You never can tell. You're not in his pocket. But please, just leave me alone. I need to be left alone.
Alright, darling. Just relax. I'll see what I can do about it, man. Huh? I'll try. So, just smile and show me some love. Show me some love. Give it a minute.
Why? I brought you here to be close to me. Why do you want another girl? A common maid?
Well, it's my life. Besides, we were only talking about her late grandfather's burial.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is that what you're telling me? So you chose a maid over a queen?
Well, she shows me through love. I asked you for money, you refused to give me. So what are we talking about?
But I've told you that I'm working on it, darling. Eh? Please just calm down. I'll do something about it. Okay, I'll do that first thing tomorrow morning, okay?
Are you sure about that?
Of course, yeah. Sure. That's not
Let me lock the door so we can talk about that.
Oh, forget about it. Nobody's coming in.
Ah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Why should I?
Mom, I was... What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. I was just cautioning him. You know, your father is always scolding him, so I'm trying to set things straight.
And you had to come all the way to his room?
Oh, come on, dear. There's nothing wrong in having a discussion with him.
Mom, you're sitting on his bed.
And so, are you? What are you doing here?
Me? Oh, I came to ask him to make lunch. I'm starving.
Oh, that.
Yes, I don't have to sit in and learn. So,
that's okay. Richard, remember what I told you.
Oh, yes.
Face your work.
Okay.
Is that clear?
Yeah, yes.
Good.
You want the food now?
Yes.
Huh?
Food, yeah.
Iwe, I greet you. Ichiago, you are welcome. How may I help you?
Your Highness. An abomination has been committed in this land, and I have come here to let you know.
What happened?
Etiko took my own daughter to his house and defiled her.
That's too bad. Why would he do a thing like that? I thought he is your friend.
even if he's my friend? Is that the reason why he should defile my own daughter? No, I will not take it from him. I will kill him.
Okay, please, you calm down. I would send for him. I think I will send for him.
You better do that, because I intend to kill him. Do that.
Greetings, my king.
Oh.
Greetings, Ichi.
Oh, greetings.
Ichiago. What are you looking at?
Sorry. I wasn't looking at anything. Please do something.
Do what? Huh? It's now you know that I will do something. But you concentrated looking at the lady that passes. Huh? Is that what brought you here? Let me warn you for the last time. You face the matter that brought you here. Do you hear me?
Your Highness, I'm very sorry. I wasn't looking at her, in actual fact.
I wasn't looking at her. You were looking at me.
No, I wasn't looking at her. You know, I am an honorable man. I can't do that kind of thing, my Highness.
Anyway, like I said before, I will send for him.
Whatever you do in that you must be supposed to in the light.
Thank God you're here. Thank you for coming.
How could you do a thing like that, Choma?
It was the work of the devil now. It was the work of the devil.
Devil? Did you say devil? When will you people of this world stop calling devil for all your mistakes? Don't you know that man is too old? And he's even your father's friend. And your best friend's friend. Choma.
I know. I don't know that. I know, please. Just help on time before my brother comes back. Else he's going to kill me, please.
No.
See, I know I've disappointed you. I'm sorry. Just on time, else my brother will kill me if he comes here. And I very please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you,
Wait,
please.
Choma. What would the informer say when she returns back from Kano? How will she feel? Eh?
Very untie me first now. Please untie me, please.
Let me just tie you.
Thank you.
But don't do this the next time. Please, I want to ask you. So with all those those fine boys that have been toasting you, you did not see any of them to date. Is that old man?
Perry, what
would people be? How would they see you now?
What is it? Eh? I've heard you, Berry. Do you want to kill me because I messed up?
Eh? Oh, okay. Oh. Now you can talk loud, eh? Because I've untied you. Hey, I've untied you now. You can talk loud. Choma.
No, it's not like that.
Here.
I'm sorry. See, Iche deceived me. He deceived me with his money.
He deceived you as a baby. He deceived you.
But I have to leave before my brother comes back, else he's going to kill me alive.
Eh? Your brother.
What? Is this you or your ghost?
It's me.
What happened? You should be in Kano by now.
I did not go again. I went to my auntie's place at Onitsha. And she asked me to come back, not to go to Kano.
Are you serious? You did well, oh. You are welcome. You are welcome.
Let me go inside now. I have come to apply as a maid here. So that if you are the guard, I'm the maid. We'll be together always. I don't want to go back to my father.
Omaka, Mana. As for your father, forget him. I'm no longer afraid of your father. So you too, you don't have to be afraid of your father anymore. Because your father was often kupu to me. You see your father, I'm with Anaka. If I like, I put it in my pocket. If I like, I go to ATM and deposit your father.
My father.
Otachom, I will expose him. You will not understand. Let's go inside so that I will tell you.
Baby, wait. Expose my father.
You wait. Come inside. You will hear the full gist. Long no to get you. Lord, come, let me tell you.
Choma! 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 Hey, Chi! Choma! Choma, Choma! This girl, how you manage she untied herself? How manage she untied herself? Hey, this girl has escaped too. Hey, I will kill you today when I... Hey, wait. Choma!
What?
I'm telling you.
My father did that?
Yeah. I collected the money from them. As it is now, your father respects me. He will even tell me good after. Hey.
Chioma will see another side of me. She will see another side of me.
It's not her fault. It's your father's fault.
Baby, what are you saying? Can you listen to yourself? What do you mean it's not her fault? Is she a kid? Can't she say no?
Small thing. Very small.
I need to go to my house now. In fact, I need to go and see Chioma. I will show her.
You have to take it easy. You have to take it easy.
Listen. Let me go. I will come back and see you later. I am not in the right place.
Etika, is that right? Let me see you off.
Oh, Chioma, the news have gone round. But you have to move on. You cannot kill yourself.
Oh, God.
Oh?
Ebere, you don't understand. I'm so ashamed of myself right now. I mean, everybody has heard about it. Oh, Jesus.
Well, they've all heard about it. But you have to look for where to stay. I cannot tell you to come to my house. You know your brother knows my house. I'm even scared of him. Chioma, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, my friend.
No. The only fear I have right now is my brother is telling everybody in this village. He's just broadcasting it everywhere in this village. I'm tired. What did I even do to myself? What did I do to myself?
You have to leave here before your brother will start looking for you. Me, I'm going now. It's okay now. It's okay. Stop crying now. It's okay.
Chioma, what have you done to yourself now? What have you done to yourself? What have I done to myself? Oh, God. Oh!
What is it?
No, where are you going?
Oluke, what is it? What kind of stupid question is that? Is it not a crime for me to go and clean the Igwe's room?
It's not a crime to go and clean Igwe's room now. Especially now that you want to go and clean it without anything. You want to clean with your hand, Abi. Nah, miali. I'll be catching you.
No, your problem. You are senseless. They need to take you to rehab. I don't know why you have chosen to be a witch in this palace. A witch! A certified one at that. What is your problem? You know you are in the man.
I'll be catching you like this. So if floaters jidegi. I got jidegi every day. Amiali. Meandering.
Whatever you do in the dark, you must be exposed to in the light, yo. Nothing is hidden under the sun, no. Makani kukufe, aya foni koku bono, onyapuna bachala nyano. Otiko nyentika, okolo tigasia, otiko mumani, ifedi nuku na tenyamano. Nani kukufe, aya fokwani koku. Maka oku naga wawa manya wawa na fukwanu deni female wegio. Otika aseke chiwayo kijena.
Yes, how may I help you?
The Igwe wants to see you at the palace now.
Me?
Yes, Ichie.
Is there any problem?
No, I don't know.
Papa, I am back. So this is it.
Be my baby.
So this is
my
it.
daughter. Welcome.
So this is it.
Welcome, my daughter.
Don't welcome me, Biko. Don't welcome me. What a shameful man you are. So this is the reason why you have been asking me to leave this village by fire by force, so that you can go and mess around with my friend Chioma, someone who is old enough to be your daughter.
What? What's your problem? Eh? What is what?
Sorry.
I'm going to deliver your message and get it out.
Okay.
I say what? Look at him, or look at what? Yeah, welcome. See, come, let us go inside, sit down, and discuss this matter like father and daughter.
Who is your daughter? Who is your daughter? I am not your daughter. You should be ashamed of yourself.
If it's me, this... Look at Daniel. I thought this girl was supposed to be in Kano by now. How did she get here? So that useless Jude went to call her and told her everything. Hi.
That girl, I will deal with her. She thinks she can come and sleep with my father. I will show her why I'm called the former. So this is the plan. This is the plan. So why the rock?
Please don't kill that girl for me, please. Leave that girl alone. Hey. Utika kwa nka. Utika nke tika sekwa go. Kenya game this matter. Kenya game this matter.
Who is that? Oh, my baby, I'm coming.
Igwe, it's me, Mma the fine girl. Yes, Igwe.
What are you doing here?
Igwe, your bed. I came to dress your room for you.
You came to dress my bed? Yes, Igwe. Did I ask you to come and dress my bed? Now my bed is well made. Out.
Igwe, anything anybody can do for you in this palace, I can do it even better than the person. Whoever it is. Just try, and a trial will convince you. A trial. Try him, my fine girl, once.
Mma, or whatever you call yourself.
Define my fine girl, sir.
I am expecting my wife, not you. And my bed is well made. Now out. I said out.
If a trial will convince you.
Before I open my eyes now, you are out.
But see, I can do it better than anybody. I can just try manner once.
Please leave.
Yes, Igwe. Igwe, let me.
Child, so irritating. Look at how ugly she is. Such an ugly girl.
Igwe, just let me tell you for the last time, you will like it too. You can like it, Igwe. You will just be busy, man. You try now. You will like it. Hey, Igwe, is it my fine girl? Just forget about my face. Let's work on the body.
Mama, Igwe, please get out.
Let's get out. Okay, sir. Man, you can like it, Igwe, you can like it,
My God. The gods of our land, please save me. Save me from this ugly thing.
How are you doing? Eat your food. It's delicious.
What is delicious about this food? I don't want to eat.
Harry, why are you doing this with Dad? What did this guy ever do to both of you?
I don't understand. Just the same way you and Maureen are trying to frustrate Maureen in this house. I don't like him. I don't want to eat his food.
You sent for me.
Yes, please go to the kitchen and get me something to eat.
Okay, my prince.
Hey. Don't ever enter my kitchen. We have a chef in this palace. And it's his duty to prepare all kinds of meal you want. That is why he's here.
Okay.
Mom, I don't get it. Are you trying to tell me I don't have right in my father's house to the kitchen?
Harry, can you just stop hating on this guy?
And will you shut
Why are you hating on this innocent guy? God, he's a great cook. Enjoy the meal.
Everybody is lost. Okwamiri maboni sino kedezi kandida yaya dizio. Everybody is a suspect and everybody is the offender. The question is what's going on? What's going on? What?
Chairman! Please back up! Get that cookie! Come out and fight me! Chairman! Please, Chairman, I am not in a good mood right now. I am not happy. So Chioma did not see all the young boys in this village to mess with. It is my father. Hey!
Ifoma, you are very right. I am very angry with Chioma, honestly. I am very, very angry. I support your anger. But the problem right now is that she's not around. I don't know how she managed to go out of this house. See, I am very angry with her, honestly.
Onyeka, you people should get ready to bury 2 corpses in this village. The same day, the same time, the same minute. Because I will deal with her. Hey!
See, I just promise you. Go and come back tomorrow. I will hold her for you. I want you to flog her and flog her and flog her so that when she sees all these old people, she will stop following them. Can you imagine? I was even angry. I came to your house only for me to be hearing your father and my sister. Imagine. Your father, an old man like my father, and I know my father does the same thing too. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow.
If you let your man messing, are you promising me that you will tie her up for me?
I want you to flog Chioma very, 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 very well. I will help you and hold her. I will hold her very well for you. Yes.
Mr. I promise. All I want you to do is to inform her that I am coming back. Tell her to get ready because I will shall deal with her. She's not ashamed of herself.
Can you imagine? Thank God you are here and I thought that you help me and beat her very well. I'm waiting for you to come back. I will hold her and I'll tie her up so you flog her. Go and come back.
If I tell that girl what I will do to her, me I don't even have for that.
Fine girl. What is it? Why are you talking to yourself? Who upset you?
Is it not that stupid girl in this palace? Is it not her? That stupid girl, I don't know what she's always feeling like.
Who's that?
Maureen. That's Maureen. Is it me she's doing shakara for? She cannot do shakara for me now. Is she finer than me? No. Let me tell you something. Do you know that Igwe is sleeping with that girl?
What?
Yes. Don't say that I told you what's going on. I'm sick. Do you know that I saw Igwe sneaking out of her room in the night?
Wait, are you sure of what you're saying? And I hope you haven't told anyone.
I'm very, very sure. Very, 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 very sure. You know I'm telling you this because I like you. You're my friend. Don't say it to anybody. Because if you say it now, we'll land into trouble. Because the watcher.
That's okay, you can go.
Don't tell anybody here. Over there again.
maka okunaga wangwa manya wangwa na fukwanu deni female wegio otika aseke chimwayo
Ifeoma.
Hey, Biko, Edena Mile. I am very angry. I am not in a good mood now, Biko.
Here. Have you heard?
Why will I not hear? Why will I not hear? I am just coming from her house. But she should thank God I did not meet her. If not, I would have shown her another side of me today. But it's not late yet. Echibu, another day.
Take it easy. You have to take it easy. But I know she messed up.
Can you imagine? Hi. My own father. Eh?
That's so bad. But why would your father do such thing?
What are you saying? What are you even saying? What is the meaning of this thing you just said? Eh? Is Chioma a kid? Or did my father use charm on her? Biko, don't even say that thing again. Don't get me angry. Don't allow me start with you.
I'm just saying you should take it easy. Just take it easy.
Why did I even stop to talk to you? Why did I stop? Okay, take it easy. No problem. But I want to tell you as a very good friend of hers that you are. Tell her to run wherever she sees me because I will tear her apart. I will tear her.
Take it easy. Here. Hey. This fight will be hot. If you take it easy, hey.
Whatever you do in the dark, you must be exposed to it.
Otika, how could you do a thing like that? An elder like you? Eh? Why?
Igwe, I am very sorry. You know, it was a mistake. A manly mistake. You understand?
You are very sorry. Huh? See, let me remind you, elders like us should be respecting ourselves. What if your children hears about this thing you did now? What would they say? Eh? What would they say, Otika?
Igwe, you know I don't have a wife anymore. I'm alone. I'm like a bachelor. Okay.
Mama. I know you don't have a wife. But what you should do now is to look for a very good wife for yourself. I have always told you people to look up to me as your Igwe. I don't mess up with girls. I don't mess around.
At all.
The only woman I know in my life as I'm talking to you now is my wife. My Lord. My queen.
My wonderful Igwe.
I know that body sometimes scratches, itches. For your own best interest, look for a very good woman and hook up with her. Instead of these small children that will bring scandal to you tomorrow.
This small one that wants to put me in trouble, but our gods will not allow her to do it. At least I have you as my person.
What can we bear?
What
can we bear? Please try.
So thank you very much.
It's okay.
I'm sorry once again. This will never happen again. I will do exactly as you said. I look for a wife. Look for a wife and marry. But at my age and stage to get a new wife. But I will try.
I want him to say Badhanya. Just be careful.
Here can one Igwe, dear to our relation Igwe.
Tika. Oh, child, God, what will I do now? What do I do?
See, you don't have to be afraid of her. You are a woman like her. If you explain to her and she refuses to understand, fight her.
No, I can't do that, Naibiri. I mean, I'm the one that's fought here. I can't fight her.
Well, she should be ashamed of her father. If she refuses to understand, you fight her.
See, Iberi, let me just come and stay in your house tomorrow. Maybe by then our anger might have calmed down or something, please.
It's okay. Let's go. But you have to be brave.
I know, but I cannot fight her.
You will fight her. Don't be scared.
I'm the one at
Let's
fault.
go.
Baby, I cannot do this.
Don't be a Jew girl. Let's go.
Whatever you do in the dark, it must be exposed to in the light, yo. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No. Pakani kukufe, aya foni kukuko, no. Onyapuna bachal.
Be very, very stupid. What do you mean?
Come on, get out of here. What is wrong in asking you out? Just tell me. A commoner like myself, are you Queen of Budapest?
Anyways, I don't blame you. I don't blame you now. It's because me and you were working in this palace. That's why you have the right to open your mouth and say anything you want.
Chai! I have suffered in this palace. Just look at this Amoeba. You that should be thanking yourself that I'm toasting you. I just want to manage you. Do you take a good look at yourself in the mirror and see how ugly you are?
See, let me tell you. The next time you will try this rubbish, I will not tell you what I will do to you until that day. See me. Look at me, ma. Look at me. I am here, waiting for the prince to come and talk to me. And you're here telling me rubbish. What did you try to come on for this man?
Are you kidding me? Oh, you're waiting for the prince to come and talk to you, right? Wow, you have plans. Now let me tell you. So all these new recruits has plans. Wow, most impressive. But I have bad news for you. Your plans will not work. QED.
Rubbish.
See this Amoeba. I'm just trying to manage you.
Look at me. Ma. Let me see you talk to me again. If I see you talk to me again, what I will do to you, look at this man. With your empty pocket.
Oh, she's running. Let her run, oh, because I will definitely catch her and deal with her. She can only run. She can only run, but now hide from me. Or not possible. As for you, it is obvious you will never, ever in your life talk to me again in this house. Obegon.
If I might cool down. I'm your father. Oh. I'm your father.
You are whose
Calm
father?
down.
You are whose father? Again. Don't try call yourself my father again. I have disfathered you. I don't have a father. I have disowned you. I have abandoned you. I have left you behind. Don't call me your daughter again because no one will find a main.
I leave this matter. You know this.
Yes. In-law is here.
Oh!
In-law is here.
Cashew! Cashew! People kiss me. Nothing will happen.
Yeah, Jude.
Jude! Nobody will say him here.
Didn't you see me here, Jude?
Because they see you not getting me. See you need a going now. My baby only sees money and I. What if my baby to get me?
Leave her.
Hey, don't talk to my baby like that, baby. Let's go inside.
See,
let's go inside.
Since we cannot do this in your presence, let's do it in your absence. Baby, let's go. What? My in-law?
Yeah? Where are you going to?
Are you not my friend again?
We are going inside.
You are my friend.
Is that my house?
Yes.
Come back! Hey! Yeah, if you are my, come back.
Ichie, can make him, eh? Can make him, right? From all of him. Wait, let's go. Ichie,
baby!
Let's go.
Hey!
Holy Moses! My prince! How did you get here?
Oh, yeah, the door was open.
The door was open. And you just entered my room without a knock? My prince, that wasn't nice now. It's not good.
Come on, don't blame me. You don't even know what you're doing to me.
Yes. What am I doing to you?
I care so much about you. I can't even think well. Every time I'm thinking about you. Huh?
My prince.
No, listen to me. No woman has ever made me feel like this. See, I have so many women that want me. Everybody wants to lick me like a lollipop and everything. But it's you I want you.
With due respect, my prince, this is not why I'm here in the palace. I am here to work and not to do this. Besides,
I had a very stressful day today and I need to rest. Please, just go. Just go. My prince, you know this is just have to go. My prince. Oh,
So, don't know. I don't even know why I entered here. Mom.
What is she looking for in your room?
You gotta ask her that question. Don't put me in trouble here. Don't put me in trouble, my prince. I don't like what you're doing. Don't put me in trouble, oh. My prince, you have to leave. With what just happened, you just have to leave.
Whatever you do in the dark, you must be exposed to in the light. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No. Makani kukufa, aya foni kokuko no. Onya pona bachala nyano. Otiko nyentika, opulotika se. Otiko mumano, ifeti nuku na tinya mano. Mani kukufe aya fofani kokuko. Maka oku naga wangwa manya wangwa na fukwano. Deni female wagio. Otika asege chingwaya echena. Ay, obulotika siya.
Okay, darling. I have to go before my absence is felt in my room.
That's fine, but I need some money.
Again?
What do you mean again? I just requested for some money. Listen, the people helping me take care of my business are stealing from me. That way, I don't have any profit.
But I told you to close that shop. Am I not paying you enough?
Really? I'm a man. I need to work hard. You think I like to work here? Please give me the money. I just need some money.
Okay, that's okay. How much do you need and what do you need the money for?
Don't ask me silly questions. Alright? Fine. My father had an accident and the doctor said he needs 5 million naira to do his surgery.
What?
Yes.
5 million naira? Look, where do you expect me to get that kind of money?
I know. I knew it would come to this. You can afford this money, you just don't want to give it to me. It's fine. Don't give me. All I know is I'll make sure my father doesn't die miserably.
It's okay, dear. I will see what I can do, okay? I have to go now.
Tis the secret relationship going on. Hey, what is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life in the royal house. Genekana so. Hey, I'm genekana so. Hey, genekana so.
My princess, what a surprise. Do you want me to do anything for you?
Yes. I want you to teach me how to make fried rice.
Eh?
Fried rice.
Sorry, if I heard you well, you said you want me to teach you how to make fried rice.
You heard me.
In my room? But my princess, that can be done downstairs in the kitchen.
Listen, this is my father's palace, okay? So I can learn anything I want, anywhere that I want it. So start talking.
And my princess, the thing is, I've had a hectic day. Can we do this tomorrow? Huh?
Sure. But I'll spend the night here. With you.
What if your father and your mother see you here?
Listen, you worry too much. Nobody's coming. Come over. Stay here. Come on. Let's talk.
Igwe.
Agatha, what is it?
We need to talk. It is important.
What is it that we cannot talk tomorrow? As you can see, I'm very tired and already sleeping.
Igwe, this one cannot wait till tomorrow. It is very, very important. It's about Harry. I have cautioned him severally, but recently I saw him sneaking out from Maureen's room. Igwe, I am afraid. I don't want a repeat of what happened earlier.
I don't believe what you are telling me because I know Maureen cannot do such a thing.
Igwe, why are you always protecting that girl? And what makes you think that she cannot do that? Why?
Agatha, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Igwe, I told you this from the beginning. I warned you against that girl. Against that girl coming to this palace to work. I did. Now see the result. I wonder where Harry got this he-goat behavior from. That girl must leave this palace. We need to do something. And real fast.
Do you mean this you told me now?
Igwe, I've said my own. I said we need to do something about this girl. She's leaving this palace at once.
Good morning, my president. Good morning. Don't worry, you're looking for Richard. Yeah, he's in the kitchen. Don't stress yourself. Oh, the kitchen. It's okay, it's okay. Hey. What kind of atrocity is this? I didn't know I came to Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh. So many atrocities here. By this time, Princess is coming out from Richard's room looking for Richard. Secrets in care water. Hey! Into your hands I commit my spirit. But this palace, I must conquer. My king, you're hurting me. Let go.
How dare you? How dare you betray me? I hope you have not forgotten why you are here.
My king, honestly, this is not the right place to talk about this. Let's discuss this later, in a more safe place, please.
Maureen, I am highly disappointed in you. I felt slighted.
But why? It was just an accusation. I am innocent of everything. I haven't done anything, my king. Mama misunderstood the whole scenario.
Mama saw you too?
The thing is that she walked into the room where I was with Harry and then started thinking negatively. We weren't doing anything, my king. I am innocent.
Mama saw me last week sneaking out of your room.
What?
Yes.
Oh my God.
She has to go.
She is going nowhere. After all, it's a misunderstanding between them.
I can't afford to have that girl living under the same roof with my son. We cannot afford any scandal in this palace again. I am protecting my family. That mooring was a mistake. And if caution is not applied, Igwe, it will cost us dearly. She must go. She has to.
I said she is not going anywhere. Her services is still needed in this palace. She has a lot to offer to us. And that is why I'm returning her.
My king?
Yes. She is not going anywhere. Look at it. I am the one to give orders here. I am the one to say what will be done in this palace, and it will be done like that. No other person.
My king.
You have to go home. So I can go back and complete what I was doing at home. I'm going to finish up.
Go home? I thought you were coming with me now.
Coming with you as what? As a little girl? You have to go home. Please.
Yeah, I cannot go home. See, I'm scared of my brother. My brother might kill me in that house. I'm scared of him. I can't go. No, I cannot go there.
He's your brother. He's not going to kill you. When you go home, just beg him. Beg him. He will not kill you. Oh
God, I cannot go. Please now, come with me. I can't go back to that place.
I can't come with you. Let me go and finish up what I was doing at home. Please, you have to go. He's not going to kill you.
I'm scared of my brother. I know what he can do.
Your brother will not kill you.
Oh God, you don't know him.
He's not going to kill you. Beg him. If you beg him, he's your brother and he will pardon you.
Whatever you do in the dark, you must be exposed to in the light. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No. Makani kukufe, ayafoni kokukono. Onyapuna bachala nyano. Otiko nyentika, opolo tigasia. Otiko mumani, ifeti nukuna tenyamano. Nani kukufe, ayafoni kokukono. Maka okunaga.
I am not in a good frame of mind to guess anything now.
What is it? What's wrong?
It's Harry. He has started again. I caught him severally in Maureen's room.
Mom, that's not why you should be sad. Cheer up, he's a man.
Ada, isn't that enough reason to be worried? Eh? You know how he is with women. And you know what we went through the last time.
But Mom, you also know that Harry never takes any relationship seriously. He doesn't ever, Harry is not the type to be taken seriously. He probably just wants a fling. Let him have it.
At the expense of the palace. At the expense of the royal family. Eh? What if our enemies, try to set him up? What are we going to do? That girl must leave this palace. But your father is protecting her. I wonder his interest.
Papa! Brother! Brother, please, I'm sorry. Papa! Come on. I'm sorry. Why are you coming up to my house?
There is trouble.
Trouble? How? Say something now.
I came to see you.
Okay.
I don't know what your father did to me. I think he used charm. Then I lost consciousness. I only regained myself inside with him on me. Then he's dead. He's dead. He died raping me. Your father is dead.
Mama, my father is dead.
I did not kill him. Mama! Shama! I did not kill him! I did not kill him!
Papa!
Hey, my father is dead. Oh, my father is dead. Oh, my father is dead. 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 Papa! Papa! My father is dead! Oh, my father is dead! My father is dead!
Okay, so the princess has sent her own money. The Lolo has equally sent her own money.
Wow.
What about yours?
Same. The prince has given me the money, and the king also has sent his own.
All right, that's fine. So we're ready to leave.
That's why I'm so happy. I
We're ready
cannot wait
to
to
leave.
leave. Of course, I get married to you. I'm so excited.
So our days in this house are numbered. We're just going to pack our things, leave, and we'll get married.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Simple as...
Goodness. What in God's name is going on here? Talking to you. What is going on here?
You think I'm scared of you? Because you're the prince. I should be scared of you. Oh yeah. You saw me kissing her and you got crazy, you got mad. Would you have preferred I kissed your mom? Or kissed your sister?
Richard!
If I don't kiss her, who am I going to kiss? Have you lost your mind? No, I haven't lost my mind.
Are you talking to me like that?
My mind is intact. And yes, I'm talking to you like that.
Ah!
What are you going to do?
Richard!
What is going on? What am I hearing? Eh? Hey! No, this cannot be true. This cannot be true. My good friend, Agu. My friend Agu died like this.
You don't understand. Iche, see what you have done to my father. Oh. See what you have done to my father. I want you. Iche, I want you. That's it. That's it. My father is dead.
Now you're hurting
Iche, my father is dead.
It's not my fault. Eh? Did I send him to go and commit suicide? Okay, look at it now.
Iche, I'm ashamed of you.
Is that a shameful death? I'm ashamed of you too.
I'm ashamed of
What
you.
did I do to you?
Did
I send Agu to go and retaliate and kill himself? So you don't know that Akarina formed me. Because I did.
My father is dead. My father is dead.
Is it my fault? How is it my fault? Did I send him? I'm going to disgrace my daughter. I want me to keep quiet. Hey, my son.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I come to commiserate with you, my brother.
By the time I go inside and come out, if I see you here, if I see you here, I'll deal with you. If I see you here, I'll deal with you. What did I do? Don't worry, wait for me.
Iche, go! He said I want to see you. Naba, here. You better go up. Naba.
Did I send Agu to go and do a tongi on top of a fine girl? Am I the one that sent him? I can't afford me to Kakayaka. He heard that I did. He wanted to go and do. Who, all of you? Chairman, look at that for me.
Oh, that one, shameless man.
Yeah. Okay.
alone.
Richard, how dare you hit my son?
He hit me first, Your Highness.
It's not his fault. Harry hits him now.
I'm going to blow you.
It's alright.
But he's
You're leaving this house today.
People should leave this young man alone. He is going nowhere.
Mama,
attacking him.
Are you supporting him?
He's a man.
Are you supporting this fool?
If
You must leave
hit
this
a
house
man, he will
today.
hit you back alone.
You are leaving this house
If you hit
today.
a man, he will hit you back.
I'm going to slap you.
He is going nowhere.
Am I seeing conspiracy here?
Good, Your Highness. That's what it is.
Lola and Adobe. Now, when you said that he hit you first, did you come to complain to me?
Maureen called me and told me she was sick, that she had a headache, and I told her that she should go get some drugs. This guy saw us talking, and he came and slapped me.
If he slapped you, why didn't you complain to me? Why didn't you come to me?
Igwe, you people should leave this young man alone. I don't know what we want.
What's this? I supporting him.
Bring your said.
You must leave that today.
But you hit him now.
Richard,
He's a man.
Will you stop that? He's going nowhere.
He's leaving this house today.
I said he's going nowhere.
Daddy, it's not his fault, eh? Harry if you hit him first, it's not his fault.
I can see
he hurt him. See blood now.
See what he did to me. See what you did to me.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Come.
Oh, you see you, stupid girl. That is what you call me a Fabi. Okwagi, you get her laptop. And look at you. You're already frustrated. I know your problem. Your problem is that you're too ugly. And no one looks at you. That is why you want to bring your frustration on me. I will beat you blue, black, green, yellow, purple. Okay. On top of it, something is definitely wrong with your head.
You.
Yes.
You see you. You will see what you've done to yourself.
You will also see what you've done to yourself in this palace.
I pray they sack both of you.
Jealousy! Jealousy will kill you. Maury, whatever it is they call me. This will be the last time I will ever warn you. You hear me?
What do we call this? I mean, what's the meaning of this nonsense? Because you're a princess, you think you can talk to anybody anyhow? Hey, don't try that with me. Don't try it with me. If you try it, I will eat you raw. Don't try them.
Are you talking to me that way?
Are you daft? Come on, get out of my sight. Are you mad? What's the meaning of this nonsense? Princess, whatever you are in your shoes, in fact, don't even try me. What's that now? You want to raise your hand against me? You're jealous? You're jealous because everything is in my favor. But let me tell you something. If you want me to stop having anything to do with Richard, get your father and your brother ready. Hey. Something is definitely wrong with your head. Nonsense.
Okay, shh.
I will kill her. I will kill this bitch. Kill her. Kill her. Come and kill her. Come and kill this.
Hey! Huh? You said what? Hey!
Yes. The only thing I remembered was when he brought out something. He brought out something like a charm.
Charm?
Yes. And touched me with it. Then I forgot everything. I couldn't remember anything again until he was done with me.
That man is very evil. That man is so evil. And he should die again.
You see, what my own father has caused me. He brought this shame upon me. My father.
You should have gone and destroyed your father's house. Instead of touching.
The former, Ifi, my daughter, I am sorry. I caused this whole thing.
Let this be the first and last time you call me your daughter. I am not your daughter. If you call me your daughter again, you will not like what I will do to you.
You see what you have caused. You see what you have caused. This is not good though. Okay, now I got stubborn. And I jiggy that time. And I jiggy. See what you have caused your daughter now. The man has retaliated on your daughter. What is all this? You are chasing me away. No problem, I will go.
Jude, I am sorry. See, right now, you people have my blessings. You can carry on with your love.
Please keep your blessing. Which kind of blessing is this? Old man's blood blessing. Eh? After you have given the blessing to an old man, I cannot share my portion of land with an old man's blood. No, he will put, I will put.
Cashew. He's dead.
Let him die again, no?
Please, don't leave me.
Who is your Cashew? Please. Don't call me your Cashew now. Eh? I'm not Cashew now. Let me be your Ogiri now. Or better still, Roman currency. Possibly, bitter cola. Don't Cashew me or mango me.
Come back.
My love.
Don't love me.
Let us settle this matter.
No.
My kidney.
Calm down.
Hold it. Do not say a word. You see that young man walking out of that gate? If I lose him, I promise you, I will kill you. It is a promise from me to you. I will kill you.
No,
useless man.
You cannot kill your father. I'm a very good father. Sorry. So I can no longer come into my house again, eh? I cannot go into my house. Ifeoma. Ifeanwa. Hey. So what? Wow. If it is your father, oh. If it is your father, your lovely father.
She's done working here, Mom. She's done. How dare you? How dare you push my daughter? I will not waste time to throw you out of this place. Is that what you're here for? Have you gone out of your mind?
I didn't push her.
You did.
Don't touch me that nonsense again.
Oh, and what will you do? And what will you do?
I feel
like what's this now? You want to kill her? You look at somebody's daughter? Let me talk to them, oh. Huh?
Lolo, what has this girl done to you? What?
Didn't you hear what she did?
Is that why you want to kill her? What has she done?
I'm going to kill her myself, Dad.
You do no such thing. Come on, keep quiet. Huh? That you want them, oh. If you don't want them, they will kill somebody's daughter. Huh? What is it? How did they not enjoy you? Huh?
Help me down, beating me.
Don't worry, it's alright. You just go to your room and go and rest.
Huh? What?
Go to your room and rest.
You dare disrespect me? And you, if you move an inch, I will skin you alive. What rubbish?
I'm waiting.
Come back here. See?
No, what is it?
You see what that is what it is, Dad? You see what I mean?
This little girl alone.
What? You mean this? You just go.
That man tested my girlfriend. That old man chopped my girlfriend.
Hey!
Had the mind to climb her.
Hey!
Eh?
Hey! Chai! Judesco, chai! This is too bad. This is outrageous. Hey! Judesco, what are you going to do now?
I heard that they saw the manpower. The man went to get manpower.
What?
An old man like that is close to his 1 foot close to his grave.
Hey!
Went to get manpower so that he will get energy.
To climb mountain?
To finish my girlfriend. Eh? As big as she is. It could even be the weight of my girlfriend that tipped the man on the bed.
Obviously, Judex.
And a shaking man like him went to go to finish my girlfriend. Hi. I will not take this. The girl that went anywhere, he's dead. And he let him die again. Eh? If I have address of hellfire, I'll go there. Give devil drag to flog him away. Rubbish man.
But Jude, seriously, I feel for your girl, and I feel for you too.
You feel for me too?
Oh yes.
No, they get it.
See.
And I'm on up.
Now, Jude, the question is, what are you going to do now?
How? I no longer have business there. I have told her it's over. Let her follow the man. No. I cannot cultivate in the land that old man has deposited his blood. Me, young man like me, will come there and be... No.
You finishing up?
No, I cannot finish up.
No, you, that reminds me. There is problem in the palace. Serious one. See. The prince and the chef has been fighting.
Yeah.
And not only that, the princess and the maid too. In fact, there's commotion now inside palace.
What is it? Can you Prince Ifrebe this chef?
Ma'am.
Eh? Is he? I don't understand. You should leave him. But where? That is their business. They should carry their dead body. Let me carry my dead body. Yes. If Igwe like, let Igwe be fighting you. Let Princess be fighting with the queen.
But Jude, I'm your man now.
No, you people should go ahead and kill yourselves. I'm more concentrating on my girlfriend now.
Really?
Yeah, what happened? Because the thing is coming to my head. Every time I'll be imagining, before I came back here, I was imagining it. I nearly entered gutter, where I was thinking. Do you know I was thinking how this man could be on top of my girlfriend? Eh? The way my girlfriend and Chaka man.
Seriously, Judy.
The man with it as black as charcoal.
It can be so painful imagining such things.
Do you know, I saw my girlfriend, I could not even recognize her again.
Really?
The man used his color to stain her.
Jude, you fall my hand. You fall my hand. Guy, you fall my hand.
I'm no longer interested
this
in that.
This shocked you.
It shocked me the way it shocked me.
Hey!
Do you know that every day I was imagining it. When she was even telling me, I was imagining how the man would be on top of her.
And now you think that she has started giving it to all cargo. Hey!
Igwe, I will not take this anymore. I don't know why you both are supporting that girl. She is leaving my house today. Else, I will leave tomorrow.
Yes, she must leave for insulting Mom and I. Or else I will kill her myself.
Come on, shut up your man then. I'll kill her myself. Huh? Why didn't you kill her when she was fighting you outside? Huh? No, come to think of it. Is that boy your husband? Is he your brother? Why are you so angry that she kissed him? Huh?
You, why are you angry at Richard? No, tell us, please. We would like to know the story. Tell us, why are you angry at Richard? There's a story you need to tell us. Please, tell us, why? Tell us the story. Why are you angry at him?
I said enough of this nonsense here. And you, Lord, why do you hate that girl? What has she done to you? Why wouldn't you allow her rest? Eh? Anyway, for that boy, he will leave here tomorrow morning. And from tomorrow morning, you people will know that I am the commander-in-chief of this palace. If you have not known, I will make you to know that from tomorrow.
Igwe has spoken. It's final.
Okay. We shall see. He is not going anywhere.
Exactly. Nobody leaves.
Yes. Even when Igwe has spoken,
Don't mind them. And stop worrying yourself. I will let them know that I'm the commander-in-chief of this palace. That they have not known.
Listen, you did very well. Let them do what they like. We're done here.
I don't even care. Nonsense. I've even packed my bags. After all, I've gotten enough money from him.
We're done here. Listen, I think we should set a trap for them before we leave.
Who could that be?
I'm suspecting Lolo or the princess. Either way, listen, I need you to record, alright? But you have to go into the bathroom.
Okay.
And hide. Wait. Just record us, right?
Wait.
Come in. I'm leaving your house for you.
My dear, I said I am sorry, okay? Once you go, I'll make an arrangement for an apartment in town.
I don't care.
Please, darling. We should have planned before coming here. My bad. Please, honey. I said I am sorry, my baby. Sweetie, please, darling. I'm sorry. Okay? I'll make it up to you. I promise. Calm down. come give me a kiss. Let me know that you have forgiven me. Okay?
Ah! Will you stop that? Yes! Stop that nonsense! Rubbish! What? So this is it, right? This is it! Hmm? I'm talking to you, this woman. So this is it!
What are you doing here?
What do you mean what am I doing here? Exactly what you came here to do. That's what I'm doing.
Can you stop recording and let me talk?
Don't tell me that! What do you mean I should stop recording? Of course I captured it. Oh, so this is why you wanted me to leave the palace.
Capture? Oh, okay, Mori, please just calm down, okay? Let's talk about this.
Talk about what? What are you doing in this room?
Okay, let me have the phone first.
Did you buy phone for me? Did you buy phone for me?
Who you dey look for?
I'm here to see Prince Harry.
Prince Harry?
Yeah.
You get appointment with him?
Meaning what? I came here to see Prince Harry. Is he in?
Call him for phone because I no go allow you see him.
What rubbish is that? Do you know who I am?
Come on, go and get me the prince.
What is going on there?
She said she wants to see the prince.
Young lady, come. Good day. You. I know this face.
Yes, my princess. I was here some time ago looking for a job.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But what are you doing here? We're not hiring.
My princess, I did not come in search for work. I came to see the prince. You know, I have been calling him and he's not returning my calls or my messages. So I came to see him myself.
The prince? The prince. What business do you have with the prince?
I am pregnant for the prince. Yes, like, I'm pregnant for the prince, so I came to see him.
You liar. The prince could never get you pregnant. Never. Not in this lifetime. You're a cheat. And I know people like you. Get out! Excuse me. Remove this thing from this place. Remove her from this place. Don't touch me. What?
I'll package you now. Yeah. Move from me. No, I'll package you. Come on. Yeah, move.
What is it?
One girl just came to the gate and said that the prince got her pregnant.
Where is the girl?
I sent her away.
It's good you sent her
Mom
away.
needs to hear this. Where is mom? Where is she? Is she in her room?
She is not in her room. I don't know where she is. But where is the girl?
Mom, you should hear this. Some girl just came to the gate and said that Prince impregnated her.
Ada, please. I don't want to hear anything. Allow your brother to do whatever he wants to do. And let him take whatever that comes. Please, I need to be left alone.
That girl must be mad. It's good you sent her away. Now, go and call me Harry. No. Why are you like this?
Even please, just let me be. I want to be left alone.
So, I have been able to raise 2 million naira.
2 million.
What?
2 million. 2 million is too small. I mean, you can't use 2 million to start a new life in another country.
Really?
I mean, not for someone like me because I'm used to managing my life. But you know you're used to the good life. You're used to so much comfort, luxury.
That's true.
Of royalty, so. But I mean, I feel like it's small.
Not to worry. Just be ready. Once I'm able to lay my hands on more money from the company's accounts, we leave. Okay?
I'll wait for you.
Okay. Make it.
Hey, wait. You have to be very careful. I don't want anything to happen to you. Please take care of yourself for me.
Nothing will happen to me. Just be ready. Okay?
I'm always ready.
We're leaving soon. Get ready.
I'll be ready.
Another kiss.
Good
night.
Leave me, please.
Jude, please don't do this to me, please.
I have done it, I have already done it. It's over. I cannot mix my blood, my young blood, with old man's blood. Never. I will not do it. Please. It's over between us.
But you know it's not my fault. I came back to this village to be with you. And that is because of the love I have for you. You know, if I had not come back, I wouldn't have fallen into this temptation. Please, what wrong did I do?
You shouldn't have come back. You shouldn't. Please, visit hospital. Visit hospital or every clinic. Go and visit hospital. Because you don't know. That man, don't underrate that man. You might be seeing him as old man. Before you know it, he will deposit inside. You never can tell. If you get pregnant, don't call me. Bye-bye.
Jude, please don't leave me. Jude, are you telling me? You said I should not have come back. But you were happy when I came back. Jude, this is not fair. This is not fair. You know I love you, Jude. I love you. Jude, please don't do this to me. Please. Oh!
Oh, yeah, officer, can I help you?
Are you Prince Harry?
Yes, I am.
Officer, arrest him now.
Officer, don't worry. Oh, I know how. We'll settle this outside station, okay?
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, you want to settle now, eh? See, officer, we are not settling anything. Arrest this man. He got me pregnant. Now.
Hey, quiet! Who let you people inside my compound?
Father,
Harry, what is going on here?
Father, they came to arrest me.
Arrest you?
Yes.
Who gave the arrest order?
Your Highness, we apologize. We have an order to arrest Prince Harry.
Now, people should leave this compound now. Go back to your station. I am coming to see your DPO.
Officer, let's go. Madam, let's go. Let's go. I say let's go.
Arrest this man.
I said get out of my compound. Are you a fool?
Let's go. Officer, let's go.
Harry, because you are the Igwe's son, Abi, you will hear from me. Officer!
You can get her back and lock her up in this compound. Can you imagine? Harry, it seems you want to go out.
Yes, Father.
You can go wherever you want to go. Nonsense. How dare you barge into my compound to come and arrest my prince? On whose order? Dad, next time, make sure you know the type of people you open this gate for. Nonsense.
I'm going to miss you for now.
Oh, I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, to keep you away from trouble.
But always remember that I love you, okay?
I know that.
I can't give Mama a hug.
How could you? Harrison, how could you? All your life, you do nothing than to bring shame to this family. You are so bent in dragging the name of this family to the mud. Why, Harrison? Why? I ask you, why? Eh? Answer me!
I'm sorry.
Harrison, keep your sorry to yourself. I don't need it. How many times will you be saying sorry? Now, go and take care of that lady that you impregnated. Go! I said, if I were you, I should be hiding my face in shame. You are not even afraid that you will contract a deadly disease by sleeping around with different girls without protection. Yeah? Harrison, how many women or girls that you will impregnate in this kingdom before you will learn your lessons? Tell me, Harrison. Tell me!
Father, please forgive me. It will not repeat itself again. But Father, at the same time, it's not my fault that I'm a handsome prince. Huh? Anywhere I go, all the girls, they want to lick me like lollipop. This handsome prince, they will be throwing themselves at me, rushing me. It is even because I'm disciplined that I'm not giving everybody bele. Just that I just try everything possible not to disappoint my family.
Let me remind you, Harrison, when I was at your age, you are not more handsome than me. And I was well behaved. Harrison, what you lack is self-control. Self-control is what you are lacking. Self-control you don't have. And I'm advising you from this time, go and buy one for yourself.
Daddy,
Go!
I'm not going to take this. I will not take this. I will not take it.
Adobe, what is it?
This cannot happen to me. I cannot take this.
What is it that you're not going to take?
This cannot happen to me. This cannot happen to me.
Choma, you're happy now, Abi? See what your action has cost us. We lost Papa. What a shameful death. Now you are happy Papa is dead, Abi? Choma, you are happy, Abi?
Brother, please, I'm sorry. I was deceived.
What do you mean you were deceived? Are you a baby? Choma, you were a child. What do you mean you were deceived? You were a baby? Can you imagine kind of shameless information that is going around the village? It seems you are deceived.
See, I told Papa to forgive me, but he refused. He said he wants to get back to Etiko, so Papa went to go and take manpower.
What will I even tell my friends that killed my father? What will I even write on the obituary paper? That my father died on top of a woman or manpower? No wonder. He even told me this thing, that he was going to get back to Dikeh. I didn't even know he was thinking of taking manpower. My God, this thing is getting to me. I cannot walk in this village without covering my face. What kind of don't beg me? If you beg me, I will kill you. I will kill you.
Lolo, is it true?
It's not true. Mom, don't deny it. Tell the truth. Richard, you have to give me back my money now.
Which one is that?
Excuse me, what money are you talking about?
Are you mad? Are you crazy? Dad, I used your phone to transfer money to this fool. He promised to love me.
No.
He promised you're going to elope and get married.
No.
Only for me to find out that he's dating Maureen and
No,
Mom.
no, you sent me money to pay the laundry man.
Liar! Only for me to
marrying a Lolo.
Igwe, that's a lie.
Lolo, you lied to me? Harry,
Father.
Get me my phone. Let me call in the police right now.
No, my king, you can't do that. You dare not arrest him. Yes, because wherever he's going, I am going with him. He is mine.
What did you say?
You heard me. He is mine. And wherever he goes, I go with him.
Then you have to give him my money.
What stupid money?
I cannot spend that amount of money on you without you loving him back.
Are you not stupid? What? Did I do business with you? Did I? Did I not tell you that I do not want to have anything whatsoever to do with you? I do not want to date you. You were stupidly lavishing your money on me. What? Hey, please. You don't expect me to be dating a father and a son at the same time.
What did you say?
I was sleeping with your husband. I have been sleeping with your husband. Are you going to deny it?
Mori, you deceived me and collected my money.
We have been doing this for so many years. Likewise, Richie and Lolo. Let me bring everything out. Let everybody see it. Yes, I've been having an affair with your husband for so many years. Don't look at your husband though, because you've also been having an affair with Richie here.
No, mine
yes.
Is different.
No, there's no difference there.
You clearly have the wrong information. You see, we had a business deal.
There's no business deal, though.
The Queen and I had a business deal, so it's not really what you think it is.
That I'm telling everybody the truth. Let everyone see it. Let it come out.
So, Father, you were having an affair with her too.
Will you shut up? Close your dirty mouth. I am the king of this domain. I can marry as many wives as I want. What is your problem? And you used my phone to transfer money to this idiot.
To pay the laundry.
Ask about Lolo, you are a disappointment. I will talk to you later. Nonsense.
Hey!
So, Richie, after everything I've done for you, you can do this to me?
Nisi, you need to tell your children the truth. We both had a business deal.
See.
It was a transaction we both had.
No problem. We shall see.
So that they can understand. Don't make them feel like I did something wrong. I didn't do anything.
We shall see.
You're letting them leave? We will not leave. These children are gone. We will not leave.
The secret relationship going on.
The wind has blown.
What is this private lifestyle in the road?
Really? Are you kidding me?
Everybody.
Hugging in a member.
All day together.
Hugging in a member.
No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life in the royal house. Give me Ghana soul. Abugeni kana so Gemi kana so Abugeni kana so everybody is lost. Naneme Okwa miri mabani sino Kedisi kandida yaya dizio. Everybody is a suspect and everybody is the offender. The question is what's going on? What's going on? What is the secret relationship going on? What is this private lifestyle in the royal home? Everybody's playing a dating game. No one to be believed. They are living a crazy life in the royal house. Give me Ghana soul. Hey, Abu give me Ghana soul. Give me Ghana soul. Abugeni kana zano.